apparently decided to make to torture my friends.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Technically, we're out of the dungeon.
I don't know about that one.
No, you're not.
Oh, true. I thought.
No, you're not. But yes, you are
Oh.
in the middle of these caverns, which are, for some reason, laden with a thin dusting of snow on the stone floor. And yeah, you've just finished gathering some loot, and you know you have at least one fight ahead before maybe reaching the end.
What kind of monsters were in here? There was that, not Chimera.
The sad
Mandrake. What am I
boys,
thinking of?
the sad boys, which you can avoid. The brazier mice. The
No, in the room we're in right now.
oh yeah, the suits of armors with the
We fought the cockatrice.
falconing and
giant
like
cockatrice.
the giant cockatrice. Yeah.
Hey, guys, do you think there's anything to be harvested from this beast? Does anybody know anything about animals, monsters?
I don't think these things are eating anything useful for us. We cut open that other
their
one.
their eyes or something. I don't know if there's any known ingredients to be taken, or not ingredients, but stuff.
I mean, how common? No, we don't know its capabilities yet.
No, you don't.
Oh, that's.
I mean, it's got meat, but I don't really think it's got anything else useful on it.
Okay. Now, why do you think there's snow in a cave? What could... Anybody have any ideas on that? It's gotta be some kind of curse.
Zector comes back with armor and gold and shit.
Oh, looking good.
Oh, that thing's
have-
pretty. I like that armor.
It does look nice. Can anyone wear it?
What do you mean?
What do
Oh,
you mean?
you're not wearing it?
No, I haven't put it on.
Oh,
I mean, I probably
wow.
could, but I'm fine with what I got.
This is just a above-board question. How fast can you unattune?
I usually
Immediately?
takes around the same time as attuning.
Okay.
What
Part
kind of
a
armor
short
was it?
rest.
Yeah.
It's studded leather.
Yeah, no, I'm good. No, I'm good.
Yeah, I thought Zector was gonna use it and give that one thing to. Where is Billy?
He is going to be a bit late.
Well, wizards can't wear armor.
I can.
Glorious, benevolent, gracious DM.
Yes.
Did you notice what I just DM'd you?
1 second. I have not
Yeah,
yet.
share it for the whole class, Carly.
I put it in player game chat as well.
Well,
Harvesting and crafting things from a cockatrice.
Cockatrice. It's just fucking chicken's recipes.
ooh.
How did you fucking find this, dude?
I came across a Reddit post a while back. It's called Wharfy Wormwood's Guide to Using the Whole Monster.
Now, if only any of us knew about any of this.
No way.
Carly, did you want to say something about the snow? I think you were trying to speak
Yep.
up.
You were.
No. Last session I was talking about using the snow to get rid of the acid because the water would neutralize the acidity.
Mhm.
Oh, that was when we got jumped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's
Too late for
everybody feeling?
I'm feeling fine.
I'm feeling fine.
Yeah, pretty good.
Let me double check here.
I'm running low on Bardics. That's
I'm
about
feeling
it.
about 90 out of 120.
All right.
In the midst of this conversation, Zector will be putting on this mariner's armor.
Okay.
Oh, we taking a
Are you taking
No,
a
we
take a
short
rest,
rest?
or-
I think we did want to take a short rest for the arcane recoveries on our wizards.
Yeah.
Nah.
Should we take a short rest? Zector, could you use it?
I'll spend a hit die if we do.
I could use one.
Yeah, I could use it to regain my
Yeah, it's fine.
my Hexblade, a spell slot, and my Bardics.
Does the Hexblade recover on a short
Yes.
curse?
Yes, Hexblade's curse comes back on a short rest.
What? I thought it was a long rest. That's good to know.
Nope. That's why I use it so often.
Yeah, I've been. It's like to me, I've been thinking it's like once a day, and I've been like, I didn't realize that.
That's the most painful fucking class feature. It's once a day.
Do we have any other bonuses on our hit die at the moment?
No, I don't think so.
Okay,
Unless
double checking.
can be Bardics be? I know they can be added to healing spells. Can they be added to hit dice? Oh wait, you got
I
a
think so.
Song of Rest.
Yeah.
It's
will
plus
also-
6.
I will also be rolling hit die. I
Yeah,
just
I
need
will
one.
also be rolling hit die.
I only need
Song of Rest is a D6.
Yes.
16.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend one more.
My mind went blank. I literally could not do math. Like I was just
I
like,
love it.
How do you do this?
Alright,
I forgot.
I'm full now.
I'm 4 off, but I'm fine.
1d12 plus 1d6.
I also kind of
Well,
want to take this short rest in case Gabriel needs to take one, so you'd have the
Mhm.
argument
Son
to
of
be
a
able to
gun.
do it.
Yep.
Because I know he uses a lot of level 1 spell slots throughout the
Yep.
adventuring day.
Yep.
Pretty sure he's out.
Yeah,
He's
which
not
is
out.
wild.
I literally have 2 of every spell slot that I'm able to cast now.
That was me until just now, where now I have 3 level 1s.
Mhm.
Wait, Carly. A D6 is only one time. It's not multiple. It's only once.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Alright, well then that was 6.
Oh, by the way, Song of Rest is being removed.
I know. I read.
Aw.
I mean, I don't.
It's a nice
I,
little
li-
buff.
it's just nice. I don't even
Yeah.
think it's worth removing or
I
keeping.
think it could be more powerful. But
I have no strong feeling one way or
I
another.
don't
It's
think
just
it
an interesting thought.
needs to be more powerful.
If that thing increased with your bardic, I think that'd be stupidly busted, personally. But like
Oh,
keeping it at D6, your entire like life.
It
as
goes
a
to
bard
a D8 at level 10
Yeah.
on Bard.
goes to a D8.
It
That's
actually
fine.
increases
Song of
on
Rest.
its own progression.
I find that weird.
Yeah, it is a little
Very
weird.
There we go.
It actually
But
would
it's
make
whatever.
it faster if it did progress at the same rate as your bardic.
A lot faster.
Yeah.
Uh,
And it would make it a lot easier just basically bookkeeping for it.
mm-hmm. But yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay.
go take a
I'm
look at
good
this
as well.
snow.
Yeah.
Is there anything special about it? Is it magical? Is there little monsters in it?
I mean,
Anything? Is it cold?
do
is
an
it?
investigation.
Is it just
check.
white ash?
No way.
Is
These are
is
all
it
just burnt
actually
bodies.
cold?
Yeah, is it actually cold? Has anybody checked?
Make an investigation
Oh,
check.
cool. I'm proficient. Oh,
You said cool. I'm proficient before anything.
Yeah.
Said.
this will be a +4. All right.
Damn.
23.
Nice. With a 23, you pull it up. It is indeed actual snow. It is cold.
Ah, yes.
It's not melting in your hand.
Where's it falling from? Wasn't there a ceiling?
There is a ceiling. And it's not falling, but it's just a layer of frost on the ground. The snow doesn't seem to melt, though.
You guys see
It's-
this?
It's all just
Look at-
dandruff. It's all dandruff.
And I'll.
It's...
Arcaz, you okay?
the dandruff comment got to me.
We're just walking around. But I'll. You guys see this? Look, I'm using prestidigitation. I'm warming my glove up, but this snow is not melting.
Maybe you need
Yeah.
stronger fire, and then I firebolt the floor.
Snow
Yeah.
goes around and it dusts kind of like a crater but it doesn't seem like any of the snow melted. It just displaced it. There's just like
pushed it aside.
yeah.
Does anybody have any large containers? Any big jugs or boxes? Nobody.
Why are you looking to try to take some with you?
Well, if this is snow that doesn't melt, what if we put it in a box and we kept our drinks and our food in there?
That's so
Like a-
smart.
Like a box of ice.
My God.
An ice box.
Oh, what do I have in my inventory?
Sector is now searching through his inventory.
I know I have a backpack.
Oh,
What do
I have a
check?
health potion. I have 2 health potions. We can empty those out and have two permanent
Quick,
permafrost.
let's drink our health potions.
We conquer this cave and start an ice business. Icebox business.
John, would I still have a small vial from the drinking of blood?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'll stuff
Say, Arcaz.
whatever amount I can into that.
I have a potion of water breathing we can get rid of.
Yeah.
Well, I have the spell. You don't need it.
Yeah.
Wait, I
This is
still have an
Arcaz.
empty. I have an empty glass bottle from one of the potions of necrotic resistance.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'm gonna put like, just start shoveling snow into that.
Sector's gonna ask is everyone good? Holding out like a healing potion in his hand. Is everyone good?
Hold on, Arcaz, would you mind? Can you carry about 50
We
pounds
probably
of
shouldn't
equipment
use
for me?
those. We probably
Or-
shouldn't waste those.
Waste what?
That. I know what you're thinking. I thought of it too.
So if Arcaz can hold some more weight, I'd like to
Mage
empty a
hand.
backpack.
Mage
Yeah.
hand, I flick him right in the nose.
Sure.
Ah!
Fine. Jeez.
Certainly.
What was that for? I might have missed it. Why'd you get nose? Oh no, Elias say, oh, why'd you do that for? That was mean.
Sorry, I'm also laughing.
Lilith, why'd you do that? That was mean.
He was being a butt.
What do you... Aw.
Sector's rubbing his nose.
Lilith's actually just laughing.
Sector's legit just rubbing his nose, putting the health potion away.
Does it look like 2 kids? Like,
Oh yeah.
squat, like, okay.
Oh yeah. 100%.
I mean, the mage hand can't flick that hard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not
no,
that
force, it can-
strong.
But
More
it can rip
surprising than anything else.
Exactly.
But I will empty a backpack and fill my 30, grab 30 pounds of this unmelting snow.
You clear a
If this
sizable
snows-
chunk.
Yeah.
We leave this place and it all just immediately turns to water, and you're
Yeah,
just now
just
having
like-
soaked all your
Did I
supplies.
just
It's
carry
like-
30 pounds of water? Hey, it's
Sector-
worth the risk.
Sector pulls out a potion.
Ounces turn to pounds.
I don't know when this is gonna be useful, so I'm just gonna do this now. And he pops it and he drinks it. It's a fucking potion of fire breathing. Forever. Then I just
I
grab
have
the
a potion
You
of fire
just start
breathing.
sweating. You
While
just start
nobody's
sweating.
looking, or,
Okay.
I'm gonna. I know I'm not gonna hide this. I'm just gonna do it while I'm grabbing some snow. I'd like to just eat some.
Okay. It is
Okay, just-
cold.
Does it melt in my mouth?
Hmm.
Hello. Oh,
Make a.
drop.
Make a
If it doesn't melt in
Constitution
my
saving throw.
mouth, I will spit it out.
Watch
Okay.
it. Watch this not be a snow, and it's actually just some like very fine crystal. That's
Yeah, that's why.
It's
I was like, well,
asbestos.
well, even ice, if it doesn't melt, it would rip your throat apart because it's crystals.
like
That's why I was like, better not do that.
It doesn't melt in your mouth.
Yeah,
it's
I
like
thought-
it's like the stuff on the powdery surface of the moon.
Yeah.
How it's like very sharp like powder,
Uh-huh.
and how it can just grind away at Kevlar.
Mm-hmm,
Uh-huh.
mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what.
Fun
that's
fact,
exactly
that's
what I was
actually
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
yeah, on the
Yeah.
moon.
It was ripping away at the astronaut suits over
Mhm.
time after the friction.
How deep is this snow?
It's only like a fine dusting. It's like as
Oh,
soon
okay.
as you wipe away, you get to the stone floor.
Sector,
Uh, Good.
100% just grabbing it. Like after you eat it, you just look down, you see Sector like, huh? What's up? He's scooping it in here.
All right.
Should we keep
We
our
do
healing
not have
potions in here?
time for games.
Are the walls
You're right.
are the walls the same, made of the same stuff as the other dungeons? The other floors that we were in?
Make a investigation check.
Okay. $25.
What's with the 19s?
Damn.
Carly has cursed this session in the best way possible.
I need those.
Give it back.
You realize through the rough hewn of this stone, yes, this looks like the naturally occurring substance of whatever those previous levels were constructed by.
I'll point this out to the group. That's
It's
just
the,
really odd.
Was it just the floors that you were looking at, or were you looking at them straight?
The walls.
The wall.
What happened?
Oh
What's
yeah.
wrong
It's
What is it?
it looks like the same material as the other place, but not so polished. Or
You think this is a mine?
Do you
I
think
don't
this
know
is where
what
he
this place
started?
is.
Since everything wasn't, it's pretty polished. Some of the other floors, this seems very archaic.
The thing is, the more portals we get, the more, archaic in general these things get. I think if we keep going, we might eventually find the source.
Well,
I wonder.
you guys follow me. We'll talk. Walk and talk.
All right.
Arcas, are you
Alright.
able to break a piece off this wall? I wonder if it's indestructible.
Pretty sure
Watch
I tried that already.
Watch out for the mouse dogs.
So if you could give me a minute with Arcas. Guys, could you hold up for a second? I wanted to talk for Arcas
Sure.
real quick. Just wanted to make sure something.
I'll be waiting. That's it.
Elias gets ready to talk, and while he's still in view, he realizes he's still being seen by everybody else, and he gets a little embarrassed. Arcas, could we just step around the corner real quick? It's kind of embarrassing. Move around where nobody can see us. Hey, I am in admiration of your strength. And I haven't been feeling very confident. I know I look it. I was just wondering, out of respect for you, and I think it'd make me feel better if people looked at me the way they looked at you. Would you mind if I use your image?
Not at all. I don't see why not.
Awesome. He's all excited. Yeah. And I'll disguise self into a smaller version of Arcas.
Jeez.
Now,
Okay.
Did I
you
hear this
copy the-
conversation from where I am? Around the corner?
Potentially.
What's your passive perception
Yeah.
again? It's 17, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Definitely.
Now, do you copy the human form that he takes, or the Draugr, like gray ashen skin?
I think it would be the Draugr.
Okay.
Is it distinct from a drow? Like extremely, or could people confuse it for a drow? Just curious.
He definitely looks dead.
Ew, I'm gonna take the human
skin,
form.
like skin tight against like the bones, gaunt.
Yes, it's all dried out, very leathery like skin.
Hey, looks you're good looking out, Arcas. I was gonna go with your darker form, but that wouldn't fly well in public. I'll disguise self into your human self. Hell yeah.
Okay. You now have olive skin and dark black hair.
Yay. All right. Hey, we could. I wonder what these guys will think. And I will walk around the corner, human form Arcas, smaller.
Well,
Eh,
so why are you doing this?
I just think Arcas is. See, I've got a strategy. But if you know about it, it won't work, so. You trust me. This is cool. It's cool.
I find
Sector
it.
turns around. Oh, go ahead.
You're rather peculiar. You know that?
Thank you? How so? Peculiar.
You're just abnormal. Not in a bad way. It's just.
Aw. He actually you can see a sense of like a wave of appreciation, like a warm feeling fills Elias's chest, and you see it on his face, like, oh, thank you.
Sector comes
Well,
around.
I thought you were using the disguise self. Can I see you blush?
That's what I've been wondering. Personally, when I think about it, I'm like, would you guys be able to see me cry, blush, etc.? I'm not sure.
I feel like I could see you fake cry in your disguise self because I don't think you're actually weeping.
Yeah, I feel like maybe.
All I hear is that
Yeah.
that scene from Johnny Bravo. You're a weird little freak. I know I am, but what are you?
Sector comes up close and sees Arcaz, but smaller.
Yeah. Hey, it's just me, Elias.
Arcaz learned how to shrink.
And stares at Arcaz to the left.
Incorrect.
Stares at Arcaz
Yeah,
to the
He
left.
also learned how to duplicate himself.
Yeah, I feel it. I start imitating Arcas. You guys,
Is that how I sound to you?
Sector's gonna look at Elias and go like, "You're a bit of an eccentric, aren't you?"
Maybe. I'm not sure, honestly. I ain't been out very long.
It's all good. We don't judge.
Oh fuck! I didn't realize the enemies were right here. Shit.
Alright, where are we going?
Are you going to fight them?
There is no enemies.
No, those are just buddies.
There is no war.
If it
Bob didn't
breathes,
say.
it's an enemy.
Okay, everyone, follow me and don't go to the north. Right here. Do not go in there. Our buddy that likes to throw his hand at us and grab us is in there. Let's not.
Ooh. I remember those
I'd rather
guys.
not deal with more of those.
Exactly. And also, alright, around this corner, there will be a very large creature. It is very dead. It has a lot of teeth and very little arms. And also,
Are we avoiding it?
we can't. It's huge.
No. I could try to banish it. Just
can
kind of
run.
jump over it. Run.
I could help us with something. If that'll work.
Unless if you guys want to run, that's the only way that this could work.
Just
And,
like run past it, you mean?
Yes. But there's also our lovely armored friends. as well.
Oh, sneak past. I thought you
Along-
meant let's
along
just
with
run
it?
past it and
It's
escape.
also with the ones. Is it the ones with the falcons?
Yes.
Yes, the falcons once
Where the
again.
hell did Arcaz just go?
I don't know. Why did that happen?
I could give us some sort of boon to help with this.
But we got to decide what we're doing first. We running past, or trying to sneak by, and running if we don't be
Wasn't-
sneaky.
Wasn't there like something in this room? Treasure in this room?
Which room?
The one up ahead of us.
Up ahead? No, I don't think so. But there's no other way
Okay.
out that you guys could find yet so far.
How many of you can do the teleportal thing?
I can open up a gate, a
Zector-
door. I mean,
Zector looks and shows you his foot. These are my teleporters.
I can.
Elias laughed.
If y'all give me some time, I believe it's like a minute. I can give us another speech.
I can do that.
And
Are
what
you
do
guys
these
okay?
things look like, Zector?
There's an undead, really tall monster with very tiny arms, and those lovely suits of armor with their lovely friends as well. The birds.
Does the undead thing? Does it look dangerous?
Yes.
No, there's a tactic I noticed back when we. Oh fuck! No, I wasn't there. Fuck! I was about to talk about that mimic, that big huge mimic. I was like, no, that's not Elias. Oops. Never mind. Elias wouldn't think of this tactic.
Gift gab. Gift gab.
Gift gab.
Yep. Above board, I was gonna
That was so
suggest the
good.
tiny hut.
Really?
Like we all fight it, and if we need to, you stay in the tiny hut, so we have a place to pop out and poke from.
This
I don't know.
this is just like completely like, well, nothing to do with anything. But whenever I think of Gift of Gab, I think of Gift of Jab, and whoever within 5 feet of you just fucking knock out for a second. So
They forget the last 5 seconds.
That's just what's in my head every time I hear that song.
Well,
You have to flavor your spell.
I'll give
that
us all a motivational speech.
Mhm.
Quick, use the forget me spray. Not spray. Use the forget me stick.
God, that movie's a treasure.
Mhm.
Do you have what kind? Do you have like
Oh, Jelly.
a core idea that this speech would be about? Like, believe in yourself. Believe it.
Oh please.
Speech. Yeah, speech. What's that? What's that little? I'm kind of nervous. I wish somebody had something to say.
You know, have you ever imagined that there was no heaven above us, only sky?
No, that's awful. Oh God.
Is that the whole speech?
I lost it.
This is reverse temptation.
I'm just gonna use "Imagine" by John Lennon. That's all I'm gonna do.
You ever
Oh.
had a dream where you
That's
think of
exactly
it?
where I thought that was going.
Yeah.
That's exactly where I thought that was going.
Lovely.
I fucking love that song. Yeah, I'll just start playing "Imagine" by John Lennon on the
Mhm.
There
harp.
we go.
Uh-huh.
Hell yeah. Right, would those things hear that?
Oh, that's my favorite bard.
I mean,
They
fuck,
could.
maybe.
Yeah. I was like, if we're talking, I didn't think.
They've never activated any other rooms, so
They've never
I'm just going the
activated
same-
any other rooms.
I'm just going on the same logic.
I mean,
How long does
Do
this
you
take to
think
get?
we could?
I'm
is there a
confusing
path
this with
to
like
sneak?
mhm.
the feet. It's
The
1 minute. Yeah.
Inspiring leader.
And it lasts for an hour. Okay. I am going to cast this at 4th level, so it'll be 10 temporary hit points
Let's go.
for all of us. Up to how many? Can I get the 5 creatures you can see within range? Nope, lizard man ain't getting it.
Raise your tail.
Mhm.
John, I had an idea. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Hey, Arcaz. Zector holds his hand up. Do you need assistance
With what?
to get in the fight?
I'll take it if you're offering.
And Zector will put his fucking hand on his knee, because goddamn, this motherfucker tall. Gift of alacrity.
Okay.
As a
Okay.
matter of fact, Arcaz would kneel down.
That I will touch Arcaz's shoulder, and you get surrounded and enveloped by a flame that is not burning.
I am also going to inspire Arcaz
Okay.
with this same motivational speech.
Okay.
So you
Deja
have a
vu.
bardic inspiration, which I
So-
believe you can use on initiative. It's an ability check.
It is an ability check. Go ahead and roll
Alright.
initiative, everybody.
2d8s
Oh,
as we
Lord.
Oh,
run
fuck.
around this corner. I'm not preparing. I don't need to prepare with anything else. By the way, everybody gained 10 temporary hit points from me.
Dang.
Okay, so
That's
Gift of
nice.
Alacrity. I need a reminder how that one works.
It's a D8 to your initiative.
So you get to add 2d8s to your initiative.
Yes.
Okay.
God damn.
Alright, I'm gonna just type that one out.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
Not bad.
+1 plus 2d8.
By the way, don't forget to press F11 to full zoom in.
Lord have mercy, Arcaz.
You rolled so bad. You're fucking welcome.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow.
You went from a 5 initiative to a 20, dog.
It,
Wow.
it would have been a 4 if we were still using the old rules.
Let that
Mhm.
sink in. Let that sink in. You went from a 4 to a 20.
Mhm.
F11ing roll 20 is really cool. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
What's F? Oh yeah, F11. Yeah, those.
I love this.
Mhm.
I would, but I use all of the tabs that I have open.
Yeah.
Nah, laughs in 2 monitors.
Same here.
I'm on a laptop. Damn you.
Yeah, same here.
You could still get 2 monitors with a laptop. Just plug in a computer
Oops.
monitor, HDMI port.
All right. Well, Who wanted to take the lead on charging into this? Should we move, John?
Oh.
What do you mean?
Let me put my thing in the initiative counter.
You can move us if you want, John.
Go ahead
Wouldn't we
and
just be
start
where we are?
you. Yeah, go
Initiative?
ahead and start
I-
where you believe you would start.
I feel like the amount of we put into Arcas, he would go first. He would be one front running this personally.
Okay. So you're just
Mm,
going
alright.
to hold your
Yeah, we
turns
know.
until
I'll be
that
behind him.
Arcas begin?
No, I'm just starting behind him.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're just positioning ourselves.
Okay.
Would it have triggered combat if I were oh god, there it is.
Yeah, you see it right.
Yeah, I'll
On
start
the ceiling.
I'll start right here behind Arcas.
So I'll get up on the ceiling to gain an
That thing is big.
That's what
It
I'm
is.
saying.
It is.
Oh,
Huge.
it's T-Rex.
Yeah, but we don't know what a T-Rex is.
That looks.
Do people know what dinosaurs are in D&D?
In
There are
this
Still alive,
world,
what to talk
in this world, they.
Magoga would
I
have.
mean, Magoga would have.
about.
Yeah,
right.
Magoga would have.
What big thing are you guys talking about? I see a suit of armor.
I mean,
You'll see.
everybody knows what an elephant is. I think everybody would know what a T-Rex is if it was still around. Everybody knows what a T-Rex is and it's not around.
So, oh, 1 second. I got a roll for Elias. I forgot about him.
Gabriel.
Oh,
no,
God.
for Gabriel. God damn it.
Yeah.
I got it.
That doesn't look like a T-Rex. That looks more like a Carcharodontosaurus.
That's a word.
Yes.
Just so you know. That's
Everybody
actually a
knows
word.
what
But there's no fin.
No fish?
Carcharodontosaurus doesn't have a fin. It's
Oh,
named
no,
the
it was,
shark-tooth lizard.
Cardocalsaurus.
Or Carcharodontosaurus.
It's a Leopterodon. No way.
Why you gotta make me sound like a dinosaur nerd, man?
He's so weird.
Because you are a dinosaur nerd.
Damn. Gift of
I'm sitting here and looking at my bookshelf,
Okay.
and there's Bigby's Glory of Giants right next to
Mhm.
1,000 dinosaur facts.
So, Zector, it's your turn.
That
Other
sounds-
Alright, cool. I have the fire breathing. 10, 20, 5.
You could turn into his
30.
fire-breathing Triceratops.
What's up?
Reference.
I am.
Oh yeah, Scanlan.
So,
1 second. Sorry, this is important because I only do this in this campaign.
okay.
Do what?
The roll with advantage. I never do that in any other campaign except this sucks.
Mm-hmm.
And it's for you, Hayden. Just so you know. It's the only reason I do this. I saved
It's
it
so
up.
hard to read.
This is for shocking grasp on the suit of armor.
Okay.
You
Okay.
wasted another one of
Right.
Arcaz's 19s.
Oh,
Damn you.
You
you
hit.
just need to give anybody else the butcher spit.
That's 2d8.
Okay.
99 butchers of bib on the wall.
Yeah.
99
Not bad.
butchers of bib.
Okay.
Take one down, pass it around.
That's 30,
Holy shit, I actually got
40, no, wait, that's 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I'm gonna hit him.
Okay.
You get an opportunity to act.
No, he
No.
doesn't.
Oh, he doesn't have reaction. So shocking grab is
Yeah.
awesome.
Make an attack roll.
I actually got that name right of that dinosaur. Holy cow.
Yeah, that's
Miss. Is that your turn?
No, bonus action. I'm fucking blowing fire on this dude.
Okay. Blow fire on the dude. Is
He
that a
just takes
saving
deep
throw
breath
or
and
an
just-
attack roll?
Did dexterity saving throw for the low DC.
It's basically a second level spell, Dragon's Breath,
Yeah.
not potion.
Oh, yeah, you said you're fine.
Yeah.
But you do take half. That's all I know.
Okay.
That's 5 fire damage.
Cool.
And that is his turn. That's it.
Arcaz, your turn.
What's your AC right now?
It is my turn.
16.
All right. Well, we have a big thing. It might be time to get big.
You gonna go wrestle it?
I am going to go wrestle the T-Rex. 5, 10, 25, 30. 30 there, and if you would make me big, please, John.
Yes.
And, actually, I'd still be one step back, so.
Can't remember. Does that use your action or bonus action?
That is a bonus action.
Hell yeah.
I can still act on my turn.
I should really learn enlarge, reduce.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Agree.
So are you attacking?
Agree, says the big man. And yes, I'm going to swing on him. Sorry, got distracted.
This is your chance for this 19, motherfucker.
Oh, I thought.
And I don't think a
you hit.
single attack is going to kill him.
You hit.
Okay, I'm going to roll for second attack.
Okay, roll for second attack. That hits.
Oh.
So close.
I thought it almost. I thought I saw it bounce at the end there, hit the wall.
And
Almost
then
a-
I used the bonus action to become big, so I can't do that anymore.
So
So that is /roll 2d12 plus 2d4 plus 10.
You could re-roll the 3 and the 2.
I think I will re-roll the 3 and the 2 if John rules that's alright.
yeah.
Seeing as they're both the second die of the grouping.
Mm-hmm.
So d12.
Let's go.
That'd be-
4 more damage. Let's go. 1 more damage. That's 5 more damage in
Let's
total.
go.
Yeah, 5 more damage.
29 damage in 1/3.
29 damage. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep, and that is magical slashing, so
Mhm.
hopefully everything sticks.
Elias, it is your turn.
How high is the ceiling in there?
In here, it gets to about a height of, I'm going to say, probably about 30 feet.
Okay. Let me go ahead and is it in this hallway? How tall was it? So
About,
I would
10
have got on the
feet.
ceiling when we were affixing our movements. So
Mm.
10 feet.
yeah.
All right. Let's see if this. Oh fuck! Holy shit! That's a, yeah, Elias.
Yeah, it's a big one.
I do love every single one of your reactions. It's just, oh, fuck!
That's a big one.
Every single one of us had the same reaction. My first one, oh shit.
Yeah.
Everyone else afterwards, oh shit.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? I'm not sure how the elevation things would work if it
Don't
goes
worry
from
too much
10
about it.
feet to 30 feet.
Don't worry too
Yeah,
much
I'll try
about
that.
it.
I'll try to get directly over this guy next to me.
Uh-huh.
Fuck. Keep
Okay.
forgetting how far I've moved. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, I can't get directly above. But I'm gonna try the Eldritch Blast, pull him up 10 feet, and try to push him back down onto the ground, smash him back into the
Okay.
ground. My goal here is an additional 10 from the falling, and another 10 from being pushed forcefully toward the ground.
Not
The-
gonna be
the
an extra,
extra
D10
falling
from
damage?
falling. I'm not gonna
The
give
extra
you
D6.
D10 of falling damage, but I'll give you D6.
That's what I meant. Okay. First blast. 5,
Yeah.
10.
And not in this campaign, that's for sure.
You hit.
All right, 25 to hit. That is a D10 force damage, and if I can do the pull push in the same turn, does that activate the 2d6?
Yes.
Thank you. Yay!
Did he move from that square?
10 feet in the air.
Technically, yes, he did. But he's going straight
Does
that
up
that mean
and
he
your
down.
entered my?
No.
Does that mean he left and entered my range?
No.
Damn.
6 force damage, 2 4 falling damage.
It's 10.
And let me measure real quick.
Oh.
Perfect. And let me see if I can. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna do. Let's see. Can't pull
Is
again.
it resisting the fall damage?
That's an
It would
actually
be
good
resisting
question.
the fall damage, yeah.
Yeah, let me go ahead and
Bummer.
I'll. Shit. I'll just Eldritch Blast this guy down here again.
That hits.
15.
Yeah.
Oh.
This guy is a bit
Yeah,
lumbering.
You can
6.
you can only pull them once, right?
Or
I can
only
only
push
pull
him.
once toward me.
Oh yeah, only pull
Yeah.
once. So
I can push as much as I want. And let me try to. Let's see. If I push this guy, would he be 10 feet away with telekinetic shove? I don't know if that would count to activating Arcaz's. Like if he moved 5 feet that way, and then on his turn he moved 5 feet back with that. Yeah, I'll try to telekinetic shove him. It's a DC 17, so he probably makes it.
he fails.
Hey,
Are you pushing him away or
Nice.
pulling him forward?
pushing him away.
Cool.
All right.
I was
That is
waiting
my
for it to,
turn.
for a plus 17. I'm gonna be honest.
Cool.
Little Arcaz on the ceiling.
They don't know Arcaz's ability, so Arcaz, do you attack? He goes within your range.
No. I'm gonna save it for the T-Rex.
Okay.
Sorry,
Zector,
Zector.
you're being attacked.
Wait, I thought it was something else, Carly.
No.
Huh? I thought it was a different dinosaur.
Go ahead.
I thought it was a
I can take it.
Kilimanjarosaurus.
I will type it out.
Does
You
a 17
filthy
hit?
heathen.
Yeah, I'm casting shield.
Okay.
Mm.
Miss.
Gonna make me
The
have to
next
look
one
up how it's
attacks
spelled.
again as well. That's gonna hit
Oof.
regardless.
It's gonna smash my
That
shields.
sucks. Using shield and then breaking through it hurts.
7 damage.
Oh, that could have been so much worse.
And hits again.
Oh.
That thing gets 4 fucking
Damn.
attacks?
Oh no!
We're all good.
One of them attacked twice, the other one attacked twice.
Oh, okay. I'm over here terrified like for shit. This motherfucker has
Oh,
4 attacks.
that's actually 15 more damage to you.
Oh, hey, but you get advantage on your next attack against that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
He broke motivational speech.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm.
so the first guy lowered it to 3. That is 15. That's 12. Fucker, all the health I gained from that that long short rest or whatever is gone.
Yeah.
I'm back to
Yeah,
where I was.
including the 10 temp HP.
Yes,
I gave you?
Yes, all of it is gone in one fucking.
Okay, it's Gabriel's turn. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. Just to get out of the way.
There
Oh
you go.
shit.
I think this might be a good time for the meteors.
John. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just responding in
Yeah,
place for Tensa.
The DM rewarding himself with a medal.
Yeah.
Can we make requests for Gabriel's spells, or do you got all that?
What?
Here you go, Riley. Check
What
the memes.
spell would you
Tell
try
me I'm
and? What spell
that
would you?
one that drops his movement to 0 and he fires meteorites through a portal. I don't know what it's called.
You know, this would be the perfect time to do so.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
We're also like in the thick of it. Into the thick of it.
Yeah.
God, we all
I mean,
share
I'm
a
wrong,
brain
but that
cell.
looks like that dinosaur.
You're not wrong. I agree.
What about the dinosaur?
Check the memes. Tell me I'm wrong.
The shame is I didn't actually give him any 3rd level spells with arcane. Arcane. With the arcane recovery. I gave him
Alright,
2
babe.
2nd level spells and a 1st level spell.
R.I.P.
Let's see here.
That looks gross for some
That's
reason.
a long boy. That's a
Hard-
long boy.
Yeah, that long neck. Is that an extra long neck?
Slightly longer than the Rex, yes.
It's so weird looking.
So he's
looks
going
roguish.
to. Let's see here.
Holy shit! I finally saw that image you posted in the memes channel, John.
Yeah.
That one combat.
Yeah.
That is insane.
Yeah. He decided to get all the enemies that of a certain faction of that level to get together so he could fight them all at once. A 58 enemy combat.
That's amazing. Okay.
All right. He did work.
Dawn worked like a dream on that. He is
I
going
cast
to
Meteor Swarm.
Yeah. He is going to cast Gravity Well. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's say. And he's going to target. Oh, it's actually supposed to be +9 because of thing. But yeah, that hits. He rolls. Nine damage. And pulls it 5, 10, 15, 20. It's now entered your combat range, Arcaz.
Yes. Yes, it has.
Natural 20.
There we go.
Nice!
Holy shiitake mushrooms.
Smite.
Roll your damage.
If only. If only.
Silvery barbs. I'm kidding.
I fucking pulled one of my obliques.
Roll-
Made me laugh.
It'd be so funny if you. It'd be so
Correct me
funny
if
you
I'm
so many
wrong.
barbs that he rolls an
Yeah?
18.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but
Oh.
that is 2d12 plus 2d4
Yes.
for crit. It doubles both of the dice.
Yes.
Yes.
What you rolled, except it's not a +10, it's a +5.
And you can re-roll this
You can re-roll this.
because it's a new turn.
All of it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You'd have to re-roll the entire thing.
Yeah.
Good to me.
But it's probably worth it. It is below. The D12s are pretty low.
And getting 3s on 2d4s.
Damn it, Riley.
The D4s are nice, but it's like,
You could
And you-
always re-roll it.
Reroll. Do it.
just fuck it with ball. Fuck
Gamble,
it with
gamble.
ball.
Yay! you got
I
it.
mean,
Hey, more.
it's 3 more damage.
Yeah.
Hey,
What
fuck it, we
is
ball.
the modifier, the strength modifier again? +5?
Plus 5. My
Okay. That is going to,
That's,
yeah,
I
23.
think it's a chunk of damage.
You
I think it's a
I
chunk
got-
of damage, Arcaz.
He
I got
walked in
too
and it got
excited.
cracked. He walked in and got cracked. Also, I hate. This is not hate, even even though you rolled a nat 20, that is not a 19.
Yep.
It is still not a 19.
Wow.
It
will
is
do.
still not a 19. Let's see here. Okay.
I'm gonna turn my air conditioner on real quick. Let me know if it's too loud.
It's too loud.
All
Ah.
right. Lilith,
No, I can't hear it. I
Lilith,
can't
it's
hear
your
it.
turn.
All right. I was too busy laughing at what everyone else is doing to really think about my turn. I'm sorry, I should probably do that real quick.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
Um,
No.
Yeah. You know what? What is the CR of this thing?
The CR of this thing? Of the zombie?
No.
Or-
No. Of something else.
Oh. Oh.
You know
Are you
what?
summoning something?
We could go full kaiju battle.
We could go full kaiju
You have
battle
to
if
do
you
it
wanted.
now. You have to now. You don't say kaiju battle and not have.
We could go full kaiju battle.
Do the epic.
Do the roar.
Are you
I
going
cast
to do...
polymorph. I cast polymorph on Zector,
Oh.
Okay.
and I turn him
T-Rex.
into a T-Rex.
Oh.
A living version of what we're
T-Rex
fighting.
battle.
Yeah.
It's valor.
He just looks like he has Zector. He has Zector's horns and scale features, and his still glowing eye. Just he's now a T-Rex.
Look at the T-Rex
Jesus,
stat
that's
block,
awesome.
Zector. That's what you got.
I will look. I understand.
John finally gave us a big area to fight in.
Yeah.
We're making use of it.
Is that your turn, Lilith?
And then I'm going to do I want to use my bonus action on anything? It could either be a Hexblade curse or a bardic. Nah,
Beyond
not
Earth,
really.
Okay.
D&D Beyond
This-
correct?
Yeah, I'm gonna just like walk a little bit farther back.
Oh my god.
Now I'll stay where I am. I want to see this battle.
Out of curiosity, do I maintain my mental stats?
No.
Oh no.
What about your
You don't
concentration?
lose your personality.
No, I get
You
that.
lose
I just never knew.
concentration.
No, I'm not concentrating on anything.
Do you still have your blade song?
I never cast it.
Yeah.
I chose fire.
The blade song would
Arcas.
be working if he used it.
Arcas, you're getting attacked.
All right.
Okay.
Nope.
I just hear the Mortal Kombat music
Yeah.
playing in my ear.
T-Rex, T-Rex Zector, you're getting attacked.
Shiva, okay.
Wow. Okay.
Oh,
That
Just-
just hits.
Cool.
My AC is shit. Wait. Do I have shield up still?
It hasn't been your
It
turn
hasn't
yet,
been your turn yet, so
and
yeah.
it's not a concentration
It's
spell.
not a concentration spell, so you don't get hit because of your shield.
Yay.
Oh, God damn it.
So, that's its attacks. As a bonus action, this zombie dinosaur, which looks like a undead version of what Zector is right now, goes and coughs up right next to you a zombie.
Oh my god. I said
Oh.
happy.
It's like what I made you fight,
Oh,
Zector.
I know.
Wonderful.
Totally fine.
It's almost exactly like what I made you fight.
Motherfucker! Why? No!
What happened?
What?
God damn
What?
it. It can't
Yes.
do
It's just
that
a D6.
anymore.
Doesn't mean anything.
It can't do that anymore.
Do what?
It lost
can't
its
cop
zombie.
Apparently, this
That's
zombie
crazy.
Tyrannosaurus Rex only had one zombie in his gullet. God damn it.
It's so
Right.
funny.
Not very
It's so
delicious.
funny. Unfortunate.
Yeah, because it would have been so funny. Its carcass is on the battlefield, and every turn, another zombie just comes out of its carcass. It happens even when it's dead.
Good to know what we don't have to deal
So-
with anymore. That's awesome.
Arcaz,
good.
it's your turn.
Wait.
It is.
Isn't it my turn?
It is my turn.
Oh no, it's Zector's turn. I'm
Oh.
sorry. Oh wait,
Correct.
I also
Okay,
have
so
to.
I am,
1 second.
What do we do?
It's still Zector's turn, but I have to roll initiative for the one zombie.
A zombie.
Okay, cool. So Zector, your turn.
I
What are
need
you
battle
doing?
music for this.
I'm going to bite the one in between me and the other me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go for a chomp.
A champa champa?
Cause he broke fucking the thing.
He has advantage because he broke motivational speech.
Yeah. 23
That
hits.
Well, that's my last 4th level spell, by the way.
Yeah, 23 hits.
That is,
Come on, let's go say.
Lord have mercy.
Holy bejesus!
Excuse
God
me,
damn.
sir.
Non-magical,
Non-magical, so.
Oh, yeah.
resistance.
but holy bejesus!
That is,
It's
You need to
Definitely.
send that to Esper.
that's a lot.
Whew.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Oh, wait,
Wait till we get a crit.
So that's.
Huh.
No.
Okay. After that, I am going to swing tail.
You know, Tenso should have been here by now.
He said like it was was going to be 2 hours. He came into.
Oh,
tell us it
I
was
saw
gonna be 2
30
hours.
minutes last.
Yeah.
Hey, Zector, how
what's up?
wise are you feeling right now?
What?
I'm the
Wise.
I'm the wisest
He's a
person in
he's a
the party.
fucking he's a fucking T-Rex. If anything, he got smarter or more wise.
Joke's on you. Before, you would be right. We're the same.
Oh.
Anywho, after that, Zector's gonna booty bump and tail swipe the actual
Yep.
his buddy.
Wait, the armor or
Miss.
Hmm.
oh, did you hit the armor or the T-Rex?
The
Yeah,
T-Rex.
Yeah, the
No, I'm
T-Rex.
hitting the T-Rex. I'm going for
Mhm.
the T-Rex.
Oh,
hit.
actually, that does hit.
Hell yeah!
Maybe it's a special T-Rex. I don't know. It could be.
Oh
but
no.
this is
Well,
different.
technically, it is a special T-Rex because it's undead. But
Sure.
Mhm.
but yeah, you still hit.
Axtagon, it was a special
Dude,
T-Rex.
what is with this damage?
I love the green.
Damn.
Keep that.
Alrighty
So-
then.
So, this is the second question. Since I did drink a potion of fire breathing,
Mhm.
Does it only work once?
I have it 3 uses. I've only used one. I can bonus
That's gonna be
action
awesome.
breathe fire into the one that's restrained in my mouth, so he instantly fails.
Yes, melts.
Go for it.
Then you have molten metal in your mouth. Then you're gonna have very hot metal in your mouth.
And I'm just burning this thing. God damn.
That's awesome.
This is fucking great.
Mhm.
This is the greatest moment of my fucking life.
Does the T-Rex get hit too?
Oh
Yeah,
no, he
with
doesn't.
the tail, but that's
Because
with
the
29.
potion of fire breathing is a single target.
It's not.
Oh,
It's not
That's
AoE, it's
awesome.
single
T-Rex
target.
fire breathing.
But yeah,
Damn,
Um,
I have. Okay,
Godzilla laser breath.
I have done 90 damage. Okay, one turn. 90 damage. That's
This
my
is
turn. I have nothing else. Literally.
Arcaz, it's your
Zector
turn.
must have known you
You've-
have to do that every turn.
You've beat Varicia.
I apologize for this, but I need to bring something up because Zector got attacked by the T-Rex last turn.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
On its turn. It should have had disadvantage on that attack.
It missed anyways.
It missed.
Oh, it did miss?
Yeah, it did.
I thought it
Not
actually
shield.
hit for damage.
It had shield. I had shield. Now
Yeah,
it's
okay.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, never mind then.
Are we about to see the
51
whirlwind?
fucking damage. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I am very tempted to do the whirlwind. How far away is...
I think Zector's
the
right
Lyle?
there.
You would hit
Don't-
Gabriel, who's
Elias is 30
concentrating.
feet up.
Yeah, Gabriel.
Yeah.
Well, Gabriel isn't concentrating on anything.
I thought that one spell that locked his movement was concentration.
It
You didn't
was,
use it.
but he couldn't
Oh.
cast it because he doesn't
didn't
have
have
any
the
of those
spell
spell slots available.
Oh.
Instead, he did something that pulled the zombie T-Rex in range for Arcaz to get that nat 20.
Oh. Nice.
I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Is everyone okay with me doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm out of
Okay,
range.
we've all. I'm out of range.
T-Rex dog.
I'm out of range, so I don't have an opinion.
I'm a T-Rex dog.
Alright,
Have at it.
so I'm going to make regular attack rolls for this armor, the T-Rex, and the zombie.
I
And
don't
then
think that
everything
that
else.
armor is right there. Actually, it's technically in Zector's mouth.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't hit that one then.
Well, I mean, you can, just not with the attack roll.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so I need to make 2 attack rolls.
Mhm.
First up is the T-Rex
You hit.
Nice.
and the zombie.
You hit.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, so that is math. That one is just the regular D12 damage, right?
Yeah. It
Yes,
probably is
okay.
also extra 1d4 because of your because you're big.
Bigness.
Bigness.
Uh,
Arcaz's nickname.
so D12 plus 1d4 plus 5. Oop.
Not bad actually.
Nice.
And we'll copy that. And you want me to roll a second one for the zombie?
Yeah. Okay.
Off by 1.
Off by 1. And then they need to make a DC 13 strength save.
The question is, can you re-roll that the second one? Because of Butcher's bit.
Oh my god.
With slashing damage.
If you did it, you'd have to re-roll both of them because it's all technically the same attack. The
Yeah, we're not doing
T-Rex, T-Rex zombie actually succeeds, and the regular zombie. Let's see here. Come on.
Oh my god, this better work.
I've got.
Fails.
Wait. I have this is a genuine question.
Mhm.
Genuine question. Since intelligence on Rex Zector is low, I can't even cast spells.
Yeah,
Right.
you can't.
You can't talk, so you can't cast spells
Yeah.
either.
Right? That's
Yeah.
all. Thank you.
You can't do somatic components either.
I believe, don't dinosaurs... No, they don't have a language. Never mind.
You see,
Yeah, it's called RAR.
What do we see?
Junior understands primordial.
no, Zector in his T-Rex form is doing Naruto hand signs.
Trying to.
Shoot.
I have a
Sorry,
big
I should've
head
muted.
and little arms.
It's hard to
don't
do
get
with
this
the
bad,
fingers.
it's not true.
Mm.
Anyway,
Master.
so so yeah,
I love that movie.
the next is the 3 damage dice.
This guy also needs to make a save.
Do I have to make a
So
save?
Technic-
Yes.
technically, so does Elias and Zector and Gabriel.
Elias is 30 feet up.
Is it a strength save?
Oh yeah.
It is a strength save.
Elias
DC
might be out of range. I
13?
think it's out of range.
Elias is out of range.
Yep.
I failed.
That's what happens.
You take
Basically,
bludgeoning
anything
damage.
in that circle
something.
needs to make a strength save.
I can't
Where
see
they
this.
follow.
DC 13, right?
You got your DM
Yeah.
thing toggled, Carly?
No, I don't
I
think
was
so.
like, well,
I
that
just
height.
put an
No.
aura.
I don't
Put an
see
Yeah,
it.
we
aura
can't
up.
see your auras.
Yeah. I'd have
The
to.
DM has to do something.
I'd have to allow people to see
Okay,
it.
hang on. I'll put a circle up. That's okay.
We know who's making the saves.
That's a line.
Okay. So again, 13 DC, right? Arcaz?
Correct.
Cool.
Hmm.
Gabriel succeeds and the armor succeeded.
They take half damage.
Okay, and Elias, you did as well?
Nope.
Or no, you're on the ceiling. That's right. You're on the ceiling.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you want me to roll just 1d8 at a time for 15 feet away, 10 feet away, 5 feet away? Or just add them
Yes.
together?
1d8 at a time, yeah. For
Okay.
Lord have mercy.
okay, cool.
So that's if you're 15 or closer. Ten feet. And 5 feet.
10 feet and 5
That took
feet.
30 damage. That's not bad.
Ow.
What's that?
What's what?
A little white
Sorry,
dot,
that's-
like a
That's
keyhole.
my little
that's
measuring
fine.
tool. Don't worry about that.
Ah.
It's actually a fish.
There we go. Got rid of it.
It's outside of existence.
Be gone.
Cool.
And if they failed the save, you get
take full
tossed
damage.
back. You take
No.
full damage and get tossed back.
Oh no, Zector, you're getting tossed back into that wall.
I think so.
Grips a little bit tighter on the suit of armor.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Zector, you don't get tossed. If the creature is medium or smaller, it is thrown up to 10. On a success, the creature takes half as much and isn't thrown.
9.
Well, the one in my
okay.
mouth is definitely not thrown.
Yeah. Gotta double check zombie stuff. Doo-doo-doo.
I can't use it for another day.
Okay, cool. Zombie is dead as it
Oh,
flies back.
Fucking dies.
Yeah. Okay.
Bladders against the wall.
Is that your turn, Arcaz?
Nice. That was my action. As
Mhm.
my bonus action, I'm
Yeah.
going to use a battle cry to taunt the zombie wreck.
Okay.
So it needs to make
Is-
a wisdom save DC 17.
They have a +3 wisdom.
This,
Damn.
this is important. This is important. How do you taunt? Hey, yo.
He fails.
There we go.
He can't make the save.
Yeah.
I beat against my breastplate to make a loud noise
Mm-hmm.
and draw its attention.
Mm-hmm.
And
What effects does it have?
Over here, you big
It
dumb
now
animal.
has disadvantage on any attack made against anyone except me until the end of my turn.
Okay.
Is
On
this a
end of
charm
their
effect?
next turn, sorry.
Is this a charm effect?
It is not a charm effect.
That's
Targets are
ask,
immune to this
that might
effect.
matter.
Targets are immune to this effect if they can't see or hear me, or if they cannot be frightened.
Oh.
Yeah,
So I
apparently,
Is
might
it
not be
immune
able
to
to be
frightened?
frightened.
apparently a Tyrannosaurus zombie is not immune to being frightened.
They have to be unfrightenable.
I am-
otherwise turn into
I am
enemies.
looking at the condition immunities, and it's not immune to the frightened condition.
It's not immune.
Cool.
So, but, its ears could fall off. Huh?
What?
Huh?
It doesn't have
Okay,
ears.
that's a good-
Its eyes could fall out.
It's whatever. I'm done talking. Go ahead.
Anyway,
You can't talk
Elias,
anyways.
I
You're
believe
T-Rex.
it is now your turn.
Alright. Now this is gonna be really fucking cool or really fucking stupid.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I will move. I hope it works the way I think. 5, 10, directly above, 10 move 10 feet forward, directly above,
Mhm.
and I will telekinetic pull the armored below me.
Okay.
DC 17 strength. This can fail, and I can still do it. Bastard. Alright,
Okay.
I'll fire an Eldritch Blast,
Okay.
trying to pull this guy up.
You do hit him.
25. He's only 10 feet in the air, so it's not going to be as epic as I thought it would be. And I'll say, I'll see if I'm directly above. I move 5, 10, and this will be 25 feet. And as it's 10 feet in the air, I will drop. And when I come into like the same 10 feet elevation, I'll fire the second Eldritch Blast if possible. And try to push it 10 feet backwards in the air toward the T-Rex.
Okay.
While falling. Oh, Arcaz, watch this!
You're doing some
Anime or
fuckery.
fall off this dude.
You are doing some fuckery.
Is it? I thought it was cool.
It is some fuckery.
It is cool.
I'm not saying it's not cool. I'm just saying it's a little bit of fuckery.
You're literally being an anime character, dog.
Oh, that's what I'm trying. I was like, oh, this is gonna be. I pick it up 10 feet off the ground, try to push it back as I fall. Yeah, I've got to take 3d6 falling.
You're gonna actually fall from
Wait,
the
3D?
ceiling.
Oh yeah, I've got to do it cool.
Oh,
Arcaz,
but
what?
you're gonna end up prone.
Do I get a skill save? Or a dex or acrobatics, athletics?
Make an athletics or acrobatics check to try and not.
Alright.
Be prone.
It's a willful drop.
Yeah. You're taking the damage no matter
I
what.
got this. Oh yeah, nothing I can do to stop the damage.
No,
Ah!
no,
I'm
you're
fucking-
prone.
ah, bam! Face first.
So you
Hey,
hit on both
Hey
attacks.
guys, watch this.
Whoops. Accidental roll.
Uh,
I believe that's 2d10.
yeah. And so you
And the
pull
goal
him
was to
up
hit,
10
hit the
feet and then push him into the T-Rex 10 feet.
That's the plan.
Okay.
Like, you take the full damage.
Wait,
I
why
just-
did you?
Hmm.
I'll
No,
just blast.
never mind. I was thinking something else.
I will
I
allow it.
respect you. I respect your gumption because
Do
you
I
take
roll?
the fall
Yeah,
damage.
do I gotta roll the d6s?
I will roll your D6s.
All right, that feels better.
Max damage, max damage, max damage.
Oh, my
There it comes.
Unfortunately, it's not gonna be able to actually do damage to the T-Rex itself.
God. Okay, I was ready for that. Very cool. My boss. Very
but-
cool combat.
Yeah.
I wish you could just land it though, but
Yeah.
this felt like a Deadpool movie because you.
I say, we need this combat animated.
Yeah.
100%.
So, like, there's not even a bounce. It's just one big
You take 8
face.
bludgeoning damage as you fall on your face. You were trying to land, but you
so
focused.
cool.
Your focus went more onto actually hitting the target rather than focusing on getting your legs the proper way. That you just ended up belly flopping into the snow.
There we go. I love it. Bonus action.
Yeah.
Action. That's not a guy. Oh shit.
Talk about maximizing your fucking turn.
Yeah.
You're so dumb.
Yeah.
Love it.
This fucking comment, dude.
Yeah.
I
In
love
the
this.
best
This
way.
is.
You're
yes,
getting
this is the
attacked,
best.
Zector. That misses.
Godzilla.
Wait, is this a
They
disadvantage?
missed.
No,
this
this one
disadvantage?
is not at
Damn you.
disadvantage.
Another
He
19.
wasted one of our cast 19s.
Yes. Yes, I did.
It's not a disadvantage.
Not this one. This is the one that's not in your mouth.
Okay.
Why would it be?
Oh, okay.
7 damage to you. Now for the one with disadvantage.
He's in the mouth trying to stab you.
Yeah. It's still.
Huzzah, sir.
I'm at you.
11.
Oh.
9.
Yeah.
They can't hit a fucking T-Rex.
Not while in its mouth.
All right, then Riley, you try and hit a T-Rex while it's trying to eat you.
Okay, I'm not an animated suit of armor, now am I?
The attack that hits, you hear the T-Rex wince like, "Arr!" Like a fucking dog.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, now I hear the
Hey,
AC
hey, hey,
unit.
yeah.
I do hear the AC unit now.
Hayden?
Okay, guess we don't know.
What happened? Did I miss something?
We
No,
heard the
For a
AC,
moment, we
that's
for
heard
a
the
second.
AC unit.
It's gone now.
It's gone now.
Oh yeah, I switched from my laptop to my mobile. Gotta make
Oh.
some water or something. My throat's. Ugh.
Let's see here.
Fuck, what am I gonna do on my turn?
What are you gonna
You already
do?
did. You already did cool shit because of the dinosaur.
Yeah. God, what am I going to do? Because now I am running Gabriel shit.
This comment is so stupid.
Yeah.
Just can't trip it, I guess.
I think the only damaging kill crush. I think the only cantrip Gabriel has is gravity whip, and that's a melee.
Well, I'm actually looking at other things.
Or 10 feet, I think.
Oh, he's also got Mind Sliver.
Yeah.
Very good. I think that's an intelligence save,
Yes.
which should destroy this thing. Or not.
Damn, my foot.
It should be bad.
Let's see here. I'm going to have this one do. You know what? He's gonna hit the zombie dragon with not dragon, zombie T-Rex with a mind spike.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Slightly more concerning.
Yeah, ancient zombie dragon.
This
Okay.
combat has
Eight,
turned into a
6,
difficult
23.
situation.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I can take him. My intelligence is
You
so
got
high.
Oh,
Don't worry, Quill. I can take it.
still a failure,
You
even though
can't, you
it's a
really
wisdom.
God, the -5.
That's
It's so
actually
brutal.
was supposed to be -4, but yeah.
So 20 damage. Well, his highest damage Mind Spike, and John's the one who did it.
Ah, damn.
Yeah. So
Oh, that's funny.
okay,
At least it can't run away.
Jelly!
Oh,
Stop
Okay,
whining, you're not
so-
getting anything.
Gabriel reaches out and the cranium of this zombie T-Rex explodes and it dies.
Oh god. I did not mean to blow your mind. Tenacious D, anybody?
It is
Is it not coming
your
back? Oh no, it's not.
it is your turn, Lilith.
Okay. Well, I
Man,
am
this
going to
this
walk up to.
Tyrannosaurus zombie was such a disappointment.
Not us. We had a great time with combat.
Oh,
Well,
I know you had a
we
great
waded
time,
in and wrecked his
but
shit.
but you would have had an even better time if it could throw out more zombies every turn.
Bleh. Bleh. Bleh.
5, 10,
Yes, I
15,
imagine them
20,
coming out of its
25.
mouth.
Yeah.
That's what I imagine.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna swing at this guy.
Yeah.
Just make some normal swings. Hiya!
25
25.
hits.
Hiya.
I'm gonna make this a defensive flourish. Alright, my AC went up by 4, and he took 7. Wait, I forgot. I did it with my fucking hammer because I'm so used to it. God
Mhm.
damn it. Oh well, it's half damage.
Yeah, it's half
Oh,
damage.
you meant to use the trident.
Yes, I meant to use the
I
trident.
forgot about that. I would have given you an elemental weapon to make up for
Oh.
that. Ah, fuck.
And then I'll pull out the trident.
Uh-huh.
Yeah! Again! I used another 19!
Yeah.
I swear if Arcaz doesn't
It's
roll
just
a 19.
taunting him.
This is literally the biggest taunt.
And he takes 12 piercing damage.
Nice. You finish him off. No, you don't finish him off.
Yeah, this one's not bloodied.
Yeah, I made a mistake. It actually is bloodied. 1 second. Okay. Just to give you guys a reference of what D&D put as the zombie Tyrannosaurus's image, just to give you but is that your turn,
Yeah, it's so
Lilith?
Yes, that is going to be my turn.
Zector, it's your turn.
That zombie T-Rex picture looks so cool.
Yeah.
That is very cool.
Zector is going to upchuck the last bit of fire he got and unresistible damage.
Roasty roast.
15 fire damage because he can't succeed it. It's restrained.
Yeah.
He's just got a fucking barbecue for a mouth.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. It's still alive,
Is it still
but
alive?
it's barely
Jesus,
holding on.
okay.
You can bite him with
Crunch
advantage.
that thing. Crunch him.
Okay, I need to. Motherfucker.
Crunch.
Oh, that's
Go
good.
crunch. Crunchy, crunchy, crunch.
I know, but I need to fucking copy and paste, man.
Crunchy, 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 crunch.
You don't have to
Okay.
do that. It's not a big deal. Don't
No,
do
I
it.
must. Now I have to do it. 18.
18. It would hit, but the hawk that's still like around manages to shield it.
The T-Rex.
Yeah. There's now kind of like
Yeah,
a blue
you like the
sphere.
Indominus.
There's just like
You
this
like the
blue
Indominus with the gyrosphere in the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The T-Rex. I'm not smart enough to know. It doesn't. I'm not bothered because I'm not smart enough to get bothered.
Yeah. Gonna hit
He's
the
just
other one with your
perpetually-
tail attack?
He's just fucking turned this guy into a jawbreaker.
Okay,
Yeah.
So T-Rex Zector is gonna look around, see everything. He's gonna turn around, swipe with the tail, but he's also gonna continue gnawing.
Okay.
That misses.
Wonderful.
God damn.
He's just turning
Bite your
around.
tongue.
Now he's just perpetually gnawing on this fucking dude.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Arcaz, it's your turn.
Oh boy. If this works out the way it does in my head, this is going to be either really good or really bad.
I already love this.
First I'm gonna attack the one that's next to Lilith.
By the way, Ben and Jerry's made
Misses.
Boston cream pie flavored ice cream.
Ooh.
It's fucking amazing.
I'm gonna have to buy it.
It had like a chocolate ganache on it.
Oh, that one shields. That misses.
And
then.
we're
I
back.
don't have to worry about it then. Excellent.
Elias, it's your turn.
All right, half my movement to get up. That was so cool. 5, 10, and I'll diagonal 5 feet. Make 2 attacks.
Okay.
7, 8, 10. Nat 20.
Misses.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
The radiant
Shielded.
shield is like, yeah. That also
Ah,
misses.
double
Oh
miss.
no.
And we're back.
Yeah, let's leave it right there.
We're
That's
back
all.
to our
That's what I got.
regularly scheduled programming.
Okay. Lilith, you're being
Okay, now
attacked.
return you to your regularly
All
scheduled
right.
program.
I want to pet a capybara so bad.
Uh-huh.
Same.
Does
That
it-
misses.
Where the hell did that come from?
They don't,
that
I saw a
misses
picture
too.
of a capybara.
they don't look soft.
They look rather bristly to me.
Zector, you're getting attacked.
Oh,
Oh, disadvantage.
Yeah, that's what it goes. It hits
Well,
for
he's
sure.
a T-Rex. He doesn't care about a natural 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There.
Is there still a T-Rex token somewhere?
11.
I thought it died and I missed it.
Oh, it did die.
Oh, okay.
It attacks again. Does a
Oh, it hits.
17
Oh, it
still
hits.
hits?
Oh, for sure.
What's your AC?
14 damage. No,
Ah.
13 damage.
Okay, 13.
Armand has the same AC as a T-Rex.
That fits.
Ew.
Oh wait, I thought Tharman had one more AC now.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Hang on.
What
Oh
from?
yeah, he does. I have a little +1. I don't remember.
And you're taking your +2 from the shield, right? Even though you don't got it equipped.
Yes, that's Arcaz. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about the other one. Never mind.
Tharmand.
High
Carry
AC
on.
party.
Oh,
Gabriel, he is going
that's
to...
right. Tharmand.
Yes, the dwarf that is in desperate need of armor.
He is going to do... What is he going to do?
What is he gonna do?
Gravity whip.
Hiya!
Yeah.
Isn't Mind Sliver more damage?
I don't think so.
It's a D6 instead of a D4.
Yeah, but these things might be immune to psychic.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure.
And by might me, he means yes, they are.
Oh,
We
okay.
figured that out.
What the fuck does it have a +9 to save on?
Oh, no, that's not a 9
Oh,
to save.
okay,
He
no,
did
that's-
gravity whip.
that was 9 to hit.
That's 9 to hit. Lilith.
Yes.
Uh,
I am going to
mhm.
take my trident
And
and
strike it
whack it.
like it.
Ye- ye.
Okay.
Poke it.
Poke it with a
Okay,
stick.
good, real good.
Wonk 'em.
You hit.
Hiya!
He can't shield.
Shield that
And
bitch.
I will make this a defensive flourish. Let me just type this out.
Thirteen damage.
13 more damage.
You pierce through,
Huh?
and the animating glow of the armor fades, and it falls to the ground in shambles.
Hiya! And then I will run up and hiya the bird.
Advantage.
I'll have advantage.
Restrained. Are you targeting specifically the bird?
Yes, I was specifically targeting the bird.
Okay, double checking. Okay, you hit. It's dead.
And that'll be my turn.
Zector, it's your turn.
The bird's dead. Crunch it.
Crunch it. Do the noms. Wow. Do the noms. The noms have failed you. Arcas.
Wait, I have a tail. Can I hit my mouth?
No, you
Can't hit the same
can't.
target.
Yeah, you can't hit the same target.
Well, you see the tail attempting to swing at my mouth. That's all I can say.
Mhm.
Come on.
You can try to drop it from how high up you are.
I will not drop it.
Arcas, you'll have advantage.
Zector, hold still.
He's just gnawing on it.
You have advantage, and you hit.
You just kind of roll it around in his mouth.
Anybody familiar with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
Absolutely.
Okay.
When Kakyoin
How
has
do
the
you
cherry?
finish this thing?
As,
Arcas, how do you
as
finish?
Zector is still, I assume, spinning around in place, trying to gnaw this thing up to pieces. As he comes back around to face me, I will hold back the Bardich and swing with all my might and cleave it in his mouth.
Yep. Zector, you crunch down on this thing with a dissatisfying feeling. There's no squishy meat bits in the armor.
And there's now a slight ringing feeling in your teeth.
You get the slow crunch, trying to look for the meat.
Okay, I am going to let my dog out. One moment.
Still looking for it. Looks down at y'all. Looks down at everything. Still chewing.
Lilith, are you
kaiju
going
battle.
to turn him back?
How you doing, Zector? How tall is a T-Rex?
Zector, let me ride. Let me get on your head.
Okay.
That-
Stand back.
Bring your head down here. Let me climb up on top.
It's T-Rex Zector is just chewing on the thing fully standing up tall, just looking around.
Let me try to minor image a image of Zector bending down to pick up Lilith and Lilith getting on. Just a picture, a 5x5. Zector, do you do this?
You think a T-Rex can see something that tiny? In your hands?
You would be able to see a 5x5 image.
Yeah, 5x5.
Oh.
1 second.
Zector stares. I'm going to just silly personal thing. I want to know if this T-Rex would know what to do. May I roll for this? No,
Oh,
just a straight intelligence check to see if I know what he's doing.
10 for average DC.
I want to personally.
Okay.
Is John?
Oh wow.
I don't think Zector's there anymore, Lilith. What'd you do? do?
He's
You can't
Zector.
understand us.
T-Rex.
Zector, come down here. Spit it out.
Drop it.
Bad.
Drop it.
Bad Zector. Drop it.
Zector stares.
Drop it.
Arquez comes over and pries your jaws apart to grab it and pull it out.
Give it. Your dog's got.
What do you got in your mouth? What do you got in your mouth?
You know when like you fight with a dog? Yeah, that's exactly what Zector's doing.
Give it to me. That was so.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
I'll drop
T-Rex
concentration
first.
on polymorph.
Okay,
That was
Zector,
so
you're
cool.
back to normal.
You have to do that every fight now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I
there's
just
so
don't
much
need any of
iron.
that in a while. How was that, Zector? Was that
And I'll go back
fun
to
or
normal.
horrible?
Mm-hmm.
That was.
Do you remember?
Yes. I have eyes. I just couldn't do anything.
Couldn't do anything.
You really chewed on that armor.
I didn't know what else to do. I don't think you understand.
Maybe you have a lack of iron in your diet, and you're trying. Really trying to get it. You're the one who seemed to want it so bad.
It's all I could think about. I don't know why. I couldn't
Like I said-
resist it. I just wanted to keep chewing it.
You need to eat more meat.
Stairs.
Anyways, where are we going next, Hector?
Let's go top left.
Just like yum
Taking
yum
metal
yum
that
yum
you-
yum yum yum.
You're gonna have the hunger
He's
now
like
forever.
he's like a dog with peanut butter in his mouth.
Yeah.
Is this something in here?
It is a portal.
Go through this fucking.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
All right. Are we all ready to go in?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Indeed.
Ready.
All right.
I still,
Sector turns around.
I still have my tip.
I will cast a first level cure wounds on Zector.
Mhm.
Well, actually, you don't really need it, do you?
No, fine.
Okay, never mind then. I
I'm
thought you
back-
took more damage than you did.
I'm back to where I was before the short rest.
Yeah.
So I'm literally exactly the same.
Like 4 under.
Like I'm 62 out of 78.
Uh,
I'm perfectly fine.
oh,
We
John,
can't
they
get
buffed
up
armor
anymore.
Magnus.
They what? They buffed it?
They buffed armor Magnus.
Oh,
Yeah, it
wow.
only goes away if you don't have temporary hit points. Period.
Oh.
Not if the temporary hit
nice.
points from that spell go away.
Oh, that's
It changes the
fun.
wording.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's very fun.
Mhm.
What are we looking at here? You said a portal, but
Passing
We're
through
going
the
through.
portal.
Step through the portal.
Mhm.
It's
Larger.
these fucks.
Yeah, you see them, and they're kind of waiting, and they're looking nervously. Wow. Oh no, they got through!
Sector points
You know
out.
the fucking brain. Peaky of the brain, motherfuckers.
Kinda.
Sector points out. Those are the guys I saw on the second floor, third. I don't
That's
remember.
That's the one I saw on the 3rd floor, on the top floor.
I don't know what they do. Get them.
they all look fun.
What are you doing? Why are you here? What happened to the owner?
What?
What color's
Wait,
my underwear?
We follow Master's wishes!
Who's your master?
Who's your master? Do you serve number 1 or number 2?
What is the 1, 2, 3, 7? We don't know what you're talking about.
That's your question.
Initiative's not rolled. We're not in combat.
No, you're not
Oh,
in
okay.
combat.
How big are these things?
What are you?
They're about medium size. They look a bit smaller because they're kind of crouched and such. They're kind of in the Schmiegel position.
Not sure.
What are y'all doing here?
We followed the wishes of the master.
Who's the master?
The master of the tower.
This guy over here?
Speak their
Pointing at
name.
Gabriel.
What?
He's the master of the tower now. Your
Points at
master's long gone.
Gabriel.
He's the heir. He's the nephew of your master. So
An
this
heir
place
to
rightfully
the
belongs to
master?
him now.
There hasn't been an heir to the master. We hadn't known.
There is now.
He stopped
He
moving.
didn't leave a will.
He never had a wife.
Where is your master?
He stopped moving in that room, and he points to this down this hall.
Oh, you know what sucks is this. I feel like we should wait for Gabriel, but I don't know how that would work. Because this is like
We can
his
take our
plot point,
10-minute
right?
break now.
We can take our
10 minute,
10-minute
yeah.
break now. Let's go ahead and do that.
9:44. All right.
Yeah.
The sector will continue to.
Just spend the 10-minute break getting metal chunks out of his teeth.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I can't remember if it's in the polymorph spell, but I think there's a description somewhere about what happens if you eat something and swallow it as a T-Rex.
What?
Yeah, it has the mechanic I heard is that everything magically, you vomit everything out you ate as a T-Rex as you transform. As you're shrinking, you're just.
That's an universal ruling.
That's what I didn't know where I heard it from.
I heard that literally today. Or not today, like 2 days ago. From
That's
the it was on a boat fight where Caleb turned into a T-Rex and then ate like a fish man and vomited him back up. It was the second Avantika fight.
Excuse me.
I hate this. I'm reading polymorph. The target's game stats, including mental ability scores, are replaced with the chosen beast. I hate it. I hate it. I'm no better than a Neanderthal.
Yeah, you
Would you
ain't
be
no
able to do
druid.
anything different?
No, everything
With
I
high
did was
intelligence?
exa-
I mean, you still
Yeah,
couldn't
of
cast
course.
spells, right?
Oh, that's not the spell. It would just be. I just unga-bunged the entire time.
Yeah.
Like I was not thinking. The first thing that was near me gets chopped, regardless of who it was, because intelligence.
You know who your allies are when you're
Yeah.
polymorph.
I know that, but regardless of who it was, first immediately is dinosaur chopped.
Closest.
Closest thing gets chopped, and it was the fucking armor, and I could never hit it again. The best part about that fucking T-Rex was the fact that I had this was not planned, and the fact that I could breathe fire while this thing was fully restricted.
That was awesome.
There's never a roll. It was just a fail. I felt vindicated. I felt fully maximizing my fire breath potion. I never knew I was ever gonna use it until this moment. I felt
Did the
so
most
good.
damage.
Right? I did 90 damage in one fucking turn. I will.
Not
God,
even a crit, I think, makes a difference.
I think the highest damage I've ever seen on a single with melee specifically was Seraph with 3 attacks, and he did like 119 with great weapon mastery. And the dude was like, what? We were level like 15, 16. We're level 9. I was a T-Rex. I did 90 in one fucking turn. Oh my lord! The vindication felt amazing. God, I will never do that kind of damage again. Not like that. The sheer luck of the roll is just it hit everything I needed.
Oh man, that was a great use of a 4th level spell slot.
Very nice.
I can't believe you fucking did 51 damage in that fight. Sadly it was reduced, but goddamn. That was just nuts.
I think more often. Go ahead.
I was just kidding. I've reduced or not. I felt great.
And then, so one of us needs to. We need Gabriel to grab enlarge giant T-Rex.
Just add a D4 to all that.
I meant to. I was thinking about this the other day. Does a D4 seem a very small amount to increase when it's a double-sized weapon? It feels small to me.
That's a different rule you're thinking of. You're thinking of oversized weapons.
No, the D4 added when you enlarge
Yeah,
a
that's
creature.
a magical effect, not the weapon effect. You're like with a giant stat block, a hill giant or a storm giant that uses a warhammer.
Mhm.
I think it does like 3d8 damage instead of 1d8. That's what the rule you're thinking of. There are rules for oversized weapons,
Gotcha.
but they're very finicky.
I see. So I wasn't thinking of that, but you reminded me, and I'm like, oh, okay. You reminded me of that, and I was like, oh, okay. That's I
Yeah,
actually just
those
forgot
rules
about
are
oversized. They
very
exist.
weird. They exist, but they aren't necessarily easy to convert. What the fuck did you just do?
All right, Hairball, come on, let's go feed the cats.
Ooh, that's cool.
So weird.
John, how'd you do that?
I clicked on deception.
What did he do? I'm away from my laptop.
Got cool little
Why is
windows
why
popping
is
up in the chat.
rolling like at advantage?
Have you done?
What if it's rolling in case of advantage or something? I don't know.
Are you near your mic, John?
Oh yeah, well not kind of. One second.
I can barely hear you.
Sorry. I had pushed my mic up because I was eating my last slice of pizza.
Gotcha.
And I'm just kind of fucking around. Whenever you click on the on a skill
Good.
in your character
On a character sheet.
on a character sheet within Roll20, it will do that. But
That's cool.
let me see here.
Why is it at advantage every time?
Well, it's either advantage.
Hey, Kima.
It doesn't actually say what. It doesn't actually say if it's advantage or not. It doesn't say advantage or disadvantage. It just rolled 2d20s and gave the results of both, as if advantage
Oh,
or
wow.
disadvantage.
If that was just a normal roll, it rolled a nat 20 and a nat 1. That's
well,
awesome.
on the second roll, on the first it rolled
Yeah.
a 6 and a 19. I'm just double checking, trying to double check some information. Let me see here. Because in case he has something that gives him, like, advantage or something on deception checks. I don't think there is a way for him to do so, but...
Aha, I see. And switching back to laptop.
I'm a little sick and my eyes are burning. Ugh.
Stop being sick.
I know.
Real issue.
I haven't learned that ability yet.
Grab a cherry and just then you'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I usually get sick somewhere in late October,
Ow.
and I stay sick until like May.
My heart just almost exploded.
Why?
I was like, man, this poor wizard's dead. I was like, wait, dead wizard. This is a fucking lich. Like my heart like collapsed a little bit. I was like,
Or his soul is trapped. Wait a fucking! I seen one of these fucking mouses.
Yes, you do.
this feels large enough for a lich's lair.
Or he stuck his own soul in a magic jar.
He failed.
Can't get out.
Yeah. Somebody
Oh
say
no. Is it Lucius Clay?
Who?
I know that. Yeah, I've heard. I don't think I've heard that name.
John might recognize it
I cannot remember.
because it's something I've sent to you.
I have been sent intro.
About the greedy old man who lives back in Booger Woods.
Oh yeah, him. Let's see here.
All of you are uncultured swine if you haven't heard that song.
Nope, haven't heard it.
Yeah, Tenso will be on in a couple of moments. We'll probably extend this break to about 15 minutes just in case. He is home, but the dogs aren't letting him
Okay.
get on.
Oh.
His dogs are being dogs.
Doggo.
T-Rex didn't feel like a final.
It would have been more of a final fight if he could keep regurgitating zombies.
Yeah, that would have felt.
One of
Was
the
it
fun...
anything but a 1 and you're good
Yeah, anything but a 1.
with the?
Yeah, and
It was reverse recharge.
it keeps doing that every turn, even after it dies.
As long as it doesn't roll a 1.
Yeah. So statistically, 1 in every 6 turns, it's gotta roll it. But
Yeah, and I'm so glad we all imagined it vomiting things, zombies out through its mouth, because
Yeah.
that's what I imagined.
Did you
too.
see
I'm
the-
not weird.
did you take a look at the picture I put in player
Yeah,
game
yeah.
chat? Yeah, zombies coming out of its mouth.
Yeah, I thought they were coming at us somewhere else.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I imagined first off at the get-go.
But yeah. Okay.
Everyone will check story time. I have we've named the kitten.
Oh.
Ooh.
You named the kitten.
Yes, there's a stray cat at my house.
Oh my god. What? Is that real?
Yes, her name is
No, no,
Quinoa.
no, no. Lance Reddick recorded Thordak season 3 lines before he passed away.
That's what I heard.
Did he?
Wow.
And Carly, you
Holy
don't.
crap.
There's not
Oh.
a stray cat at your house. A stray cat showed up at your house, and now you have a cat.
Now I have a 5th cat. Yes.
Oh fuck.
That's. I'm happy I get to hear more of his work now that he's gone.
Yeah.
Same.
As I was only just starting to appreciate his work because
Yeah.
of the John Wick movies.
Mm-hmm.
And then he was Thordak. And, oh my goodness. That's really sad that he died.
Yeah. I wonder what they're going to do for the next season of Legend of Vox Machina. Unless they plan
Maybe Thordak
on
dies in this one.
maybe Thordak dies in this one. Who knows?
Because they have to. Now they have to kill Vorugal,
Yeah.
kill Thordak, and then Raishan.
Yeah.
I mean, that could happen.
That could
Well, I
happen.
love the mighty.
Because honestly, the next thing they did after there was go to kill Vorugal.
Yeah.
Or they. No. They went. Did they go to kill Vorugal or did they go to Marquette first?
I think they went to kill Vorugal first. Because
And then Marquette.
yeah.
Well, and they also have the meeting with Raishan. That's going to be the start of the
Yeah.
season. Is
Yeah.
making an alliance with Raishan.
Yeah.
Who then helps them kill Vorugal. Then they go to Marquette.
Yeah.
Meet with Juman
Oh, yeah. Spoilers.
Saud. I mean, it's a
the
10-year-old game.
They also
Vox
took a lot of
Machina
liberties in changing
could be very much changed. So this technically isn't
Oh, it could-
spoilers.
to be more of a. Yeah, it could be changed to be more
Yeah.
story friendly.
Yeah.
Nah,
Because they're
Gotta
doing
stay
that
on
with the
it.
Mighty Nine. The Mighty Nine's
Yeah.
apparently not going to follow the campaign or the game, the board
As
game
closely.
of the one.
And I mean, I
Which
get it.
it doesn't bother me as much as I thought it would when I first heard it.
As long as Molly Mock is in there.
Oh yeah, they need to keep Molly Mock.
Yeah, they have to keep Molly. If like they end the season with Molly Mock dying, that would probably be a good end.
Yeah, that would be a
what
probably good end.
Look, what I need is that first interaction where Jester meets fucking
Hi,
Caleb
I'm
and
Jester.
yes, and then I need how much is that? 7.
Woo!
Yes, that's all I need. I need that. I literally need that, and I don't.
Oh,
care what
how
the
much
fuck
gold? How much silver did I get? 7.
Woo! Just
I
love
need-
that.
I literally need that. I need it.
Don't-
in my core.
I
Don't
also
move. Tieflings base their vision off of movement. It's true. I can't see you, but I can hear you.
I do also love Molly Mogg's like I can't remember exactly what the lines were, but like God, I'm flubbing on it. It's like when the first introduction of Molly Mog to everybody else.
Oh, I don't remember. It's been so long.
It's like
Was it a good one-liner, or like a general?
it was
When
a
doesn't
really
Taliesin have a
good.
good one-liner?
It was a really
Yeah.
good starting line for a character. Like
I was thinking the
oh!
same thing Matt was.
Jester's like, "Can you guess my name?" "What's your name?" "Jester." "I know your name now." And now we're friends.
But I think my favorite interaction is after, like, with Jester's like, Molly knew things, Molly knew things.
Mighty.
Molly knew the predictions, and he was basically a god.
Yeah.
I'm really looking.
Loved it.
I am a god, long may I reign.
I'm really looking forward to these characters. Where the first like D&D campaign I watched online, like 4 hours a pop, and I was like, and I got to the very end. I didn't finish it, but all of these characters, I can't think of one that I don't enjoy.
What I need.
Mighty
the most-
Nine.
You okay, Joey?
What I need the most from Mighty Nine is I need the banter from Not and Ford. I need it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
need that shit that is like a
Buttonbeard.
guy. Like, go, Buttonbeard.
Oh, Buttonbeard. Oh, fuck this guy.
If you make another comment about my strength, I'm gonna have to throw you couldn't.
Roll one.
the
You
best
couldn't.
It was so. I watched a
Ready?
compilation of
On the count of 3, we're gonna go under. 1, 2, 3. I'll kill you.
Oh, one thing I definitely want to see the interaction where Not gets caught rifling through everyone's stuff.
Oh, by Molly. By
Oh,
Molly.
yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
She's going through your stuff, by the way.
yeah.
Jelly.
My favorite is just like, oh, you mean this? You need this? You want to trade? He's like, oh, I got a poison, a potion,
Vial of
poison
acid.
or whatever. Yeah, vial of acid. He's like, oh, it's nothing. Fuck. Hey, God, I love Not's interactions and Molly's interactions.
I
They're
love
so good.
Molly Mock.
Is anybody watching campaign 3?
Very
I,
much so. Yeah.
off and on.
I've
I
heard
need to
Taliesin
catch
is
up.
getting not bullied, but there's like he's getting ignored or something. He seems to be kind of the group table seems to be against him a little bit. Like they ignore him and talk over him a lot. Is what I read in the Reddit.
Think so.
No, they're not. There are moments where that happens, but that happens to everyone. I
Yeah.
think they're just fixated on it because like there's a lot of moments where Ashton gets like his time in the spotlight and no one says shit. So like I don't see it. People are just like tunnel visioning on it.
They're probably tunnel
the worst
vision.
character.
They're probably tunnel visioning because they like Ashton the most, and they notice whenever
Oh yeah.
he's
I
not.
generally think I like Ashton one of the least in this campaign.
I would say my least favorite of all the Critical Role characters.
I would have to say my favorite character in all of campaign 3 is
Chetney.
definitely have. No, it's not Chetney. It's
Dorian.
Yes, there you go, Dorian.
Right?
Fucking love
Yeah.
Dorian. I love Dorian.
Dorian's
I'm so
Same.
glad he's come back.
Me too.
Uh-huh.
It makes me so
That
happy.
one part. I know we're just keep referencing Critical Role shit, but I thought that one part where Chetney and Dorian, why are you so mean to me? I was just like, oh god, you win me over right there. The way he said it.
Like I think the thing I love the most about Dorian was the interaction with Chetney, where Chetney goes invisible, slaps Dorian, and leaves. And then I bitch slap him and I leave. What the fuck?
Yep. Oh man, I
God,
need to
I
restart.
You missed the kaiju fight.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
I saw your message. I apologize for being so late.
How
Mhm.
fucking
Mother
dare you.
Mother decided we were going to the mall today, and I had to pick up her new husband's son. So I guess my new stepbrother. He lives in Fayetteville, and then I had to drive to Bunn, and then I had to drive back to Fayetteville to drop him off, and then home. Whole thing.
Just feels like
Whole
the entire day everybody wanted a piece of you.
Ugh, I'd be exhausted.
Yeah, I am.
I know that
All
feeling.
right. Do I have any spell slots left? Any
You do have
resources?
some.
Any?
You do
I
Okay.
have
think you just
um,
spent Mind Sliver and something else.
Mind
Alright,
Slide,
You've been
um,
gone.
Gravity Well, and
I
Yeah,
love
one
Gravity
cast
Well.
of Mind Spike, one cast of Gravity Well, and he used your Arcane Recovery.
yeah.
Okay. You have you marked it on my sheet that's
Yes.
in game I sent you?
Yes.
Okay. I can use that to track then until we get a long rest. and I can
Also,
switch
you
back
have
over.
10 temporary hit points.
Cool.
Actually,
I appreciate
not
it. I
10 anymore.
apologize.
because
Oh,
yeah, you took the
Elias.
damage.
Okay.
All right. How much HP am I supposed to have? Because
you should
my
have
token
60
is
out
blank.
of 54.
60
Yeah, 60 out of 54.
out of 54. 10-4. And I'm out of arcane recovery, so mark that. I appreciate it. Again, apologies.
Mhm.
How fucking
Oh,
dare you.
It's been a rough day.
Yeah.
I did get to visit a store called Forged in Fantasy. That was fun.
Mm-hmm.
I
Talk
may
about
go
after the
back.
session. After the
Yeah.
session.
We'll get to
It
that
sounded
after.
like y'all were on break when I joined in.
Well, you're on a
we
20-minute
We're
were,
waiting for you.
Extended
yeah,
break.
we
Oh,
were
shit,
waiting
wait.
on you. So let's get
I
back.
apologize.
Yeah.
Um,
Let's get back
So-
into
Let's
it.
get to it.
We just went through the portal and we found these guys who
Yeah.
said they were following what their master said.
Yeah.
And they said that their master's corpse is in this room in the bottom left.
Mhm.
Not moving.
Okay.
It hasn't moved in a while.
Yeah. He stopped moving a
Actually
while
didn't get to
ago.
warm up roleplay wise.
So, am I gonna find my uncle?
Probably.
I mean, probably.
Alright, cool. Bet.
One of the creatures takes a long look at you. A long look at you, Gabriel, and then goes, "It's true, an heir lives."
An heir. Well, this does appear to be a
You
relative's
must be
tower.
new master.
I'm Gabriel Fireliar.
Yes, new master.
Oh.
Well, that was easy to convince them.
And
Unlike
let's-
every
let's-
one of
we
those
know
other things in this.
we stole the
just-
secret,
What secret?
the knowledge, the family heritage.
Is there any way to insight
What
these
are you-
guys?
Make
This
an
gets a
insight check.
frown from Gabriel.
You can steal secrets?
We can know.
What?
We want knowledge.
Can you show me these secrets?
They kind of mess with their hands. We cannot make intangible things tangible.
What?
Can you show me where you found these secrets then?
You.
Me.
Yes.
so you will not allow my friends to follow.
What?
I said, could they show us? And you said you.
No, he said he found the secrets from you.
Oh,
Yes.
what?
We looked and saw
Oh.
deep and saw it. Yes, it is
Oh.
true.
Oh.
Another example. Another example. I need you to make a deception check, Lilith.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
Cool.
God damn.
One of them just kind of
Third fucking
frowns.
team? God damn.
One of them frowns as he looks at you. Missing one, and turns. Zector. The other one. You need to make a deception check.
You ain't ready for this.
What does it look like when this happens?
They are giving
Does it
you
look like
a
they're doing
very
anything?
hard look.
15.
They technically.
Hey, what are you
be-
guys doing?
Ah, yes, brother, servant to dragon, big bad dragon. Yes, we now have that secret.
Hector grits his teeth. What?
Brother, servant to dragon.
How do you know that?
We look at,
How do
we
you know
see and take knowledge.
Well, how about you don't?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
we-
out of my head.
first we had to verify claim. Then we
Okay.
were giving example. Please don't hurt
Okay.
us.
Why
Okay.
are y'all here?
We serve the master.
Well, how long have you not, sir? Or you said he stopped moving. How long been here without him moving?
A time ago. It's been a while. We haven't kept track.
Can you show us where his body is?
Yes, come.
And
There aren't any traps in here, are there?
No. This is
It
the
was a
master's
14
sanctum.
insight
There.
check.
Make
I
make an
No.
insight check.
And yeah, I want to also do an insight check.
Go
There's
ahead.
no
Make
traps.
insight
Five.
checks.
22.
19.
Their answer was in a question less because they were trying to hide something, more like they were like, "What do you mean traps? Of course there aren't any traps." That
Okay.
was the attitude.
Is the floor made of that black mana stone?
It is not, but you can tell that the stonework around seems to be a kind of covering for something behind it. So, in here.
Arcaz, would you please check around first, just to be on the safe side?
Certainly.
Oh, we come
Thank
with
you,
you.
friend.
And just
No!
a little extra
Don't go
detail,
there! No.
I meant the way we were going, Arcaz.
Where are you going?
But I just wanted him to kind of go around the corner first to make sure nothing was gonna try to attack us, despite what they were saying.
And
I
as
have
you come
no
to
idea where
enter this,
Arcaz
He went the other way.
yeah,
He went the opposite direction.
as you go to enter this, I know it's a
Arcaz,
bit
no.
empty, but you see what looks to be a study. There's some workbenches and workstations, along with a small bit of a couple of small bookshelves and some chests. And you see hunched over one of the desks is a tiefling skeleton in fine robes and made like from purples and golds and such. See, master, he has stopped moving for a long time now. We know that means probably dead, but
Did you mention if it was a corpse?
it is a corpse.
Skeleton?
It's a skeleton.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm going to approach the skeleton and like
Wait,
check the ropes
before
on
we
it.
go on, before we do that, if he died in here, something might have caused him to die in here. We should be very cautious about what we do.
Oh, there's nothing in here.
But I'll believe that when we look at it. Do we, check for magic and anything?
He gives a frown.
Where's Hector?
I'm behind Arcas.
Oh. Hector, that's your cue.
For what?
You're the one who normally finds magic stuff.
Oh.
I don't have that capability.
I will spend 10 minutes and cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
Right
10 minutes hanging out with these demons.
There are.
And while he's casting that,
I won't. Oh, go ahead.
while he's casting that, can I from here look at that tiefling corpse and look at the horns on it specifically?
Yeah.
What do they look like?
They actually look somewhat similar to Gabriel's horns.
Okay.
For Detect Magic, as it happens, I just want Zector's eyes to become like really draconic, like slits.
Okay. You look around.
And
There's not really much anything magical here, but you do catch a faint magical aura in the robes of the wizard.
What kind of magic?
It doesn't radiate any school, and it doesn't come off the robe itself. It just is inside the robe.
I'm gonna go digging.
Okay.
So exactly what I was gonna do.
Yeah. As you begin searching through, you do find a spell book and a wand made from the same stone that everything else had been made of up to this point. The dungeon walls.
Zector's gonna grab both, turn around, look at Gabriel. I think these are yours now.
I guess so. Thank you, Zector, and I will take them from him.
can I try to find like a cause of death on the body?
Yeah, take a medicine check.
Can inspect? Yeah, okay. I have a +5 to that.
While he's doing that, I'm inspecting the wand and looking through the book.
6.
Just a whole bunch of bones.
Yep, that's a pile of bones right there.
Yep.
Also, while who's doing that?
Well,
While she
Gabriel.
is doing that.
Yeah, well,
Thank
she's-
you.
It is.
I'm really sorry.
It is made up of the same stone that the walls of the first 2 levels, and as you discovered, the 3rd level. It is the polished and processed version, as the first 2 levels were. And it
Well-
seems to be somewhat magical.
What did it look like he was doing at this table with the skeleton?
It looks like he
That's
was
a good question.
writing something down.
Oh, there are notes?
There are notes.
What language are they in?
Yeah, what language are they in?
They
While I
would
go
be
through
in
this.
Infernal.
I can read that. What do they say?
I have to, 1 second. Day 36.
You said there's a
I'm getting close to the end of myself. I haven't discovered any means of prolonging my lifespan, and seeing as there's a potential that sometime soon the family line will probably die out, I must find it quickly. I have secluded myself to weather the brunt of it. My home on the material plane will probably fall into disrepair, as long as my servants keep up the necessary bits. I might be able to come out of this with actually a surplus in wealth. Adventurers like to plunder abandoned areas and such. Still investigating other new avenues. Made a breakthrough with cockatrice the other day. Threw them into the previous level because those experiments were no longer worrying. And it just continues as almost kind of like a diary note log of what he's done so far.
And I'll read this out loud.
Mm-hmm.
So hearing a part of that, Elias will go disgustedly say, wizards and their experiments.
As 2 party members are wizards.
You've had
Yeah.
run in with bad wizards before.
So many.
How? Really? What do they do?
Zector's gonna just ask, but what does it say about him prolonging his life?
It looks like he was trying to find a way to prolong himself when he was reaching the ends of his life. He
Lichdom?
didn't seem to make any progress. At least not in these notes.
Couldn't he have just visited the underwater city?
Maybe he didn't know about it. That was in. Wait, what underwater city?
That's a really good question.
Are you gonna hold more information from us? I thought we were beyond that.
Zector, make another deception check.
Let's go.
Oh, nice.
Wait, they might roll higher. They might roll higher.
They can roll higher. Nope.
They didn't.
The other one is going to try too.
Would it be possible to whack
Oh!
these things?
One of them goes,
Oh!
oh, I got it! I got that secret! Liches in the undergrounds!
The anti-EM.
A city long underwater. Old ancient civilization ruled by wizards of the dead.
John, Zector did want a silvery barb stat.
Okay, never
I
mind,
don't know
sorry.
if he can.
1 second.
No.
Yeah,
He
I don't-
can.
It's ability checks. I can do it.
He
I
can.
would've
No.
done it, it's fine.
No,
It's an
Okay.
insight check.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's an insight check is the thing. It's why I was
However,
asking if he
wouldn't
could.
Sector have to make another deception roll versus that one?
No.
The second one.
The
Because
thing-
it's 2 separate checks, right?
Can you beat it? I don't think.
I am
Vector
going
can
to
beat it.
say no.
21.
Okay.
To make it easier and simpler. So, you silvery barbs. Who gets advantage, by the way?
Me.
The other
I
one,
need a deception or
the second one that was about to succeed, it looks like he's about to grasp on. His face is widening, and then, what have you done? I lost it. You
He asked
dare deny information.
Zector just looks around. I don't know what's happening.
You cast a spell on him.
Yeah.
Why?
What prompted
Uh,
that?
He scared me. I don't want him invading my mind.
Oh,
He
fair.
invaded him without unprovoked last time. I don't want
Master,
it a second.
he is a
I think he
keeper
tried
of
to do-
secrets. One who hoards knowledge. We don't like him.
Yeah, Zector, you are. I thought you were gonna be more honest with us.
I will tell you later.
No.
Yeah, we don't really have a whole lot more to do right this second.
Gabriel,
we got
could you
some
order your
exploring to do.
little? Could you order your new little buddies to go sit in a corner and stare at the wall? I don't think they should be looking at us anymore.
I will not make them sit and stare at a wall, but he turns to them. Would you please stop trying to get secrets out of my companions? It's a touch rude.
But that one was keeping secrets from you, Master. You should know. We've been good. We haven't tried again since we proved our points.
You have been good, and I appreciate that. But it is still rude to try and pry in on things they aren't quite ready to talk about. My friend will explain it to us when he is ready, which is hopefully now.
Fine.
As his eyes kind of cut over.
They're pouting now. We know when we're not
These
wanted.
things are adorable.
We will be back.
It's not that you're not wanted. And now I feel bad.
They're
Thanks,
sulking.
Yeah,
Elias.
that made me.
They're
yeah.
walking out of the room and they're sulking.
Now I feel bad. Thanks, Elias.
What else was your uncle doing in this tower?
I don't know. You
should
guys
check
talk
the
to
other
Zector. I'm going to go through books. And Gabriel will start looking through the books in the study.
We should go check the other rooms.
Let's check the other rooms and then we'll talk
I
about
thought
it.
I saw another creature in one of them. We should at least make sure this place is safe.
I saw
Good
some
idea.
of the rats with with
Yeah.
braziers, but other than that,
Yeah.
nothing really.
We should just do a look around, just in case.
I agree. Let's just do it once over and then we'll talk.
All right.
We all stand together.
I just fucking love.
As you
What?
come into, these guys have kind of gotten on either side of the lizard man and are staring at him intensely. And he's just like, I don't know what they're doing.
Are they saying anything?
They're not saying, they're just
Hey,
staring
now
at him.
that's another one of my friends.
Oh, sorry. Okay. They walk away.
I appreciate.
Zector, wait.
I appreciate you guys trying to protect me. It means a lot.
Hey, you two with who like to invade privacy. What else is in this tower?
Oh,
Are there other creatures in here that we should worry about?
no. There are the mice, which are the master's personal pets. The mice with flames. They are only allowed
They're
in there.
pets, you said?
They're his pets. Those three. They're the perfected.
What about the ones in the
versions.
in the other?
They were
What
failed
about the ones on the other
experiments.
floors?
They were failed experiments.
Where'd
Oh.
you guys come from? Oh,
Oh.
sorry.
We were servants long
That's
before
right.
these
That's a
were
good
our
question.
forms. Servants and apprentices both.
Sir. To your old master.
Yes.
Wait,
you exist
what do you
before
mean
him,
before
or-
these forms?
Yes. We were once
Are you-
like you. Then the master saw our ravaging need for knowledge and turned us into this. Now we serve. We gather
I don't think you're
information.
a good guy.
Are
He gave us free
I'm ha-
reign
I
to
might-
information.
So these are mutilated wizard experiments.
They're not so
What are
much
you-
as.
is there- What are you guys?
Let me send you an image of what they look like.
I can see what they look like.
Yeah, I can see what they look like.
More experiments.
He was a very voracious researcher, always seeking new knowledge.
Okay, well, but what else is on this floor? You said there were
Yes.
the pets,
yes.
and what else?
The pets are this way. He points to, 1 second, to this side. Certain treasures and, things this way. And the library this way. Don't go into the library.
Why not?
Why?
It's infested.
With what?
Yellow fuzzy patches that hurt. I think it's called
Ah,
yellow mold.
What? So the library has just molded.
Yes.
Gabriel pinches the bridge of his nose.
It's been a while.
Oh,
It's this one's fault. No, it wasn't. You brought drinks
Oh wait, I don't think Lilith wasn't there for that in the other dungeon.
in.
Only Zector
can't help
was, and
but
he's
notice-
just focusing on the loot. Get the fuck
I
back here!
can't help but notice that Zector snuck around the corner to the loot.
Yeah. So there's a library
Would it
around
be-
here. There's a storage house here, pretty much.
Uh-huh.
Kind of lab and storage
to-
house. And this
and
is
what's
a
to the
lab
south?
that's pet pen. Oh, that is the exit exit pathway.
Elias
Both
is gonna go
ways?
talk to you guys.
Oh,
Uh,
this way down here leads to the exit back to the tower.
Oh,
Okay.
I see two pathways down there.
Oh, they basically come back to each other.
Oh, okay. Let's go check the treasure room, I guess. And then
Yeah,
see if
let's-
there's anything helpful to do with what's in the library, and we can access that.
yeah.
Also,
Can I talk to
I have another question. Do
Yeah.
these pets bite? Are they mean?
If they're afraid, they attack. But they've been trained.
What makes these ones different from the ones we found in the other areas?
Mostly training has been successful with them. The other ones
back.
couldn't hold back fear, fight or flight response.
While they check the treasure room, would there be enough a few minutes to talk to these guys to see what their existence is like and if it would be considered suffering?
I mean, sure.
Since they used to be like us. 'Cause I'm not sure exactly what I'd say to figure that out. So I was like, can we just like say roll?
Are y'all
Uh,
happy in your current forms?
Yes.
Yes.
think-
Well, I mean, what is happy? You know, what if you guys?
Well,
What do you
New
do all the time?
information
Like,
every time we come across new
Yeah,
creatures.
but- when you
Well-
rest, like, do you got any hobbies? Do you enjoy life? Do you ponder happiness? Or
We
please
ponder
tell,
information.
Please tell me. Okay, I need to stop and go above board real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My backstory is
Mhm.
making me think Elias would attack and kill these things. John, you know
Okay.
my backstory,
Yep.
but I am worried I will offend players.
Yeah. Oh
That
yeah.
is-
You got other party members to
That
deal with.
is that
Party
is
members is fine. Players is what I'm asking.
that is something you have to ask the other players. So, is
That's what-
everybody
what-
okay
what
with
was-
Elias trying to kill these guys?
I mean, why would he want to?
Yeah,
Right.
I'd rather he didn't. Like, right now, I'm not really seeing a need to. They seem decently happy with their situation.
I
They're
mean,
not in constant pain or suffering. I'm not too thrilled about how they came about to be what they are. That's kind of bullshit for them, and it isn't fair, but they don't seem to want to be taken out like that.
I mean,
Alright.
maybe you should just talk about it in character.
That's what I'm saying. Well, in character, I will attack, but like I said, it's players, meta-wise.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean,
Everybody's
in
gonna be-
character, maybe you should
Mm.
talk.
Well,
Yeah,
here's what
character-
he's saying. Meta-wise, his character is at a point where he is truly feeling that despite what they say, they are in a state of suffering, and it would be
Would
the
be
best action
from,
would be killing them.
They were forced to become creatures against their will that only obsess over information. That's not a good life. That's my seeing
Yeah.
on this. They only
Well,
know.
well, I mean, if you go to pull your sword, I mean, if you allow for more than just straight attacking them, I'd appreciate that.
Yeah. That would give a chance for people to talk it out in game.
Yeah, I would like a chance for them. 'Cause I find them interesting NPCs.
Mm.
And I don't know, that feels
Alright.
murder hobo-y? Because it doesn't seem like we know any reason of why that would happen.
Well, you don't, and that's intentional. But they are interesting NPCs. That's a bit. I've been on the fence about it. All right, give me. I'm gonna need some time because I'm like, oh, am I
Okay.
betraying my back?
Alright, just
So
ponder
let's
it and let your
go
character brew on it.
to everybody. Let's go to everybody
In the
who's
treasure
going
room.
into the treasure room.
Right.
So
So that's all of us?
yeah, everybody else going into the treasure room. Let's see here.
Yep.
Is it a... Is it a mimic?
Just
No.
for the record, Elias is just going to be trying to talk to these guys and try to get to know them before the inevitable happens.
Yeah.
Inevitable, he says.
Inevitable.
Inevitable. Nah.
Let me
You-
learn your story so it hurts me more when I kill you.
Yeah.
And more of attempting to comfort creatures that don't even know they're suffering.
So
Giving them
searching
information.
through this kind of laboratory slash storehouse. It's kind of messy. There are little chests and lock boxes filled with various coinage. But on one of the tables, you do find an interesting stone handle that looks to be made of the same equipment, same stone as a lot of the surrounding walls.
I'm gonna look that over specifically.
Do we still have to take
Hey,
magic going?
Zector probably
I
would, but
ask
where's
Zector? But he's not over here.
I'm in the room.
Oh, did Lilith move on top of you again?
Yes.
He's
Yes.
he's too slow.
So Zector.
No, he was there before you.
Zector. You would
He's so
find,
short. I had a hard time seeing him.
You would find. Oh, that's the coinage, by the way, and I will send in player game
That's
chat.
not a lot
as
of
well.
coinage.
Just wait.
I will. I will.
You said it's. Never mind. I'll wait.
Anyway, so
I'll ask my question in a moment.
the handle is magical. It doesn't have any special,
So it's like-
any school to it, but it is magical.
So it's like a handle of a weapon.
Yeah, it looks like a weapon hand.
Or
Oh.
okay.
Oh. Okay.
Like spearish or
Actually, of any weapon that would be able to be used in one hand, kind of like a sword.
I'll be honest. I thought it
So a
was like
hilt.
a handle of a lever or something on the wall.
No.
Yeah, I
No.
was thinking like a
I thought
doorknob or
it was-
something, or a door
That's-
handle.
That's my bad.
It is
Yeah, so a
basically the
hilt.
grip,
The-
hilt of a weapon.
Yeah,
Oh. Okay.
yeah,
But without like a blade or something at the
Yeah.
coming
yeah.
out of
So
it. Okay.
it's just the hilt. Okay. Does anything happen when I pick it up?
Nothing particularly happens.
Yeah.
Hey Lilith, you're good with weapons. What do you think? And I will pass it to Lilith. Let her take it.
Uh,
I posted what each of us get. That parentheses is for Gabriel.
Cool, thanks.
You don't get 4, you get 6.
I'm thinking it might. Shut up, Jelly. I'm thinking it might be a bit hard for me to use this. It's not very dangerous in its current state.
It is magical. Are you going to try to attune to it?
Finally.
You guys can totally take
Do it. Do
a
it.
short rest to do
One
so.
sec. One sec.
I got. All right.
Oh, and
yeah, we can try to identify it.
are you going to identify it first?
I can. Hello?
Yep. Are you going
I
to
mean, yeah, we
identify
can-
it first?
Yeah.
Okay. So, it is a void weapon handle. I am sending over the what it does in player game chat.
And my wand and new spell book.
Your wand also is magical. It is a special magic wand. Let me see here. I gotta. I'm going to post that also.
Oh, that is perfect for Lilith.
I was putting my dog out of my room because he just keeps whining at me.
Uh huh.
So, so this can be a +3 longsword with a
Oh, it's
3D with 3d6 and with a 5th level spell slot.
I mean, 3d8.
Yeah.
38, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. It can be.
With a 5th
Ah.
level spell slot. Damn.
3d8. Why is it 3d8?
And if it's
Because-
a first level spell slot, it just becomes a +1 weapon.
How long does it last?
It should last for about 10 minutes. I forgot to put in the time. I always forget something. Always
Oh,
forget something.
Okay.
Lilith, it's all yours.
Wait, why
That's
what'd you
interesting.
say 3d8? Does it do like 3d8 damage when you cast like a 5th level or something?
When you channel a 5th level spell slot into it, you increase the damage die by 2, and it's a
Oh,
+3
the
weapon
die.
with the.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
I was
if it-
thinking you just added 2. My bad.
So it becomes
Okay.
3d8 plus whatever you're using to. Is this like since it's like magical? Are you attacking with like charisma, intelligence, and stuff like that, or can it be used? Or is it like versatile and stuff?
It is
I
versatile.
think it's just whatever the weapon type.
It's whatever the weapon
Just
type.
a weapon type.
So it
Checking
can't-
the DMs.
But can it become a two-handed weapon?
If it has the versatile, it has to be a weapon that can be used with one hand. But if it has the
Okay.
versatile quality, it can be used with two hands.
Okay.
So like you can two-hand
That's-
longsword type.
Yeah, or Warhammer.
So I assume we're taking a short rest now, right?
Yeah.
To do all this stuff.
And just below it, the Voidstone wand for you.
Which
Tensa?
is my new wand, yes. I actually really like this wand.
Uh, while we are on this short rest,
Mm-hmm.
can I talk to the two little creatures who
Yeah.
what are
My
your
heartbeat. Hold on.
oh,
You guys come back from the treasure room,
yeah,
Yeah.
and I think Arcad's made it first, right?
I mean,
Probably.
I was leaving. I thought we were
Alright.
doing this short rest out here, honestly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I was
I
waiting
would
for
assume
everybody.
so.
I was waiting for the first person to come around the corner to tell you what
Yeah.
you'd see. John, if these
Alright.
two guys could come around me,
Okay.
you would see Arcaz Elias kneeling down, showing a minor illusion, and telling these guys just information. I don't know how long you were here before everybody else, but using minor illusion, John, and I hope this is, if there's any boundary issues with players, please say. I don't have to I'm not really going to describe everything like super bad, just Arcaz, what you would see, you would recognize as children, ages like 5 to 18, being tortured, ripped apart, mutilated. Just one image and then another, and you might recognize that. And John, if I could take over the Nothics real quick, would be giving them information and allowing them to scan, willingly felling the check just to give these guys a last.
Mm-hmm. Well, they basically
Hi.
just stare.
But the
into
Nothics
you.
would be saying stuff like, "Oh," like how they speak up. I was gonna take over like what they would be saying, and this is what
Yeah,
everybody would probably
definitely.
hear with how loud
Yeah.
they would be popping off with stuff like, "Oh, suffocated and brought back, ripped apart, cut to pieces. How many of your friends were? Silent screams. Oh, 5, 7. I can't count how many times. Did they come back? Did they die? Are they the same anymore? Changed, never the same.
They wouldn't have any questions because they would already know.
Oh, that's. I don't. I was like, did I ask a question?
Well, one of your
But
statements was worded in the way of a question.
I was just off the top of my head. I can't remember what I said. Brought back.
Right.
Suffering, so much suffering. Do these things, if they sense that the more terrible a secret, like, do they get, I wonder if they get a kick out of it, or are they just enjoying the information?
They are enjoying the flow of information. They're just eating up everything that you are giving them.
And everybody, as you walk around the corner, if you could check character concept, everybody gets to see my true form. One sec.
Oh my god, you're a troll with 4 arms?
With a pet dog?
Almost there. But this, and just kind of give this aesthetic to the entire character, wearing torn up armor, like used armor, torn up clothes. Just like since he's had disguised self, he hasn't taken much care of his clothing. Give me one sec, I'm looking for the picture. Ah! Sorry.
How dare you not have it perfectly ready when we exactly asked for it?
Yeah,
My
how
fucking
dare.
heart is beating so hard I can't even. I'm like,
Not
"I
even
saw
when
this."
we asked for it, when you
Ah,
asked for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, how dare you not have it ready when you asked for it? How dare?
How dare?
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Golly. He's a flesh
and that
golem.
would go. Add on some charred flesh, and Frankenstein stitches, and this is the creature
That's
you see
cool.
before. And just as these things are eating up the information, which John, I hope they're having fun. Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, this is a great time.
Yeah.
I know I can't kill them in one hit, but I will cast Spirit Shroud and attack.
Okay.
And
Roll
at the
initiative.
At the immediate cast of that, I am going to counterspell.
The attack still happens. Oh,
You
God.
cast the spell.
Oh, this is initiative, I think.
Yeah.
Or
First, roll initiative.
I want to be like, please don't counterspell.
Please.
My Spirit Shroud is.
To be fair, Zector. To be fair, would you be expecting this?
That's in a reaction to a spell.
I know.
being
I know it's a reaction, but
This is a.
You guys would be
even
surprised.
if he was casting, even
Yes,
if he was casting a spell,
Well, the
Yeah.
thing
Well, we're
is,
doing-
you
we're
can
doing new
tell when
surprise.
he's going
Yeah.
to cast a.
Let me see if I can flavor this to where counterspell. You wouldn't counterspell. It's going to be very peaceful. What you would see is a spell being cast, and Elias is just kneeling down,
Now-
like hand on his shoulder, peacefully.
Now
well, we've
I
seen
will.
you cast a spell.
Yeah,
Is,
I will tell you, out of character, you are going to really piss off
Mm.
Gabriel.
Is Gift of Alacrity still a thing?
It's an
Yes.
all-day thing, man.
8
But,
hours.
8 hours.
You would see a bunch of peaceful children
It's a
standing
D8.
around.
Oh shit.
If you want to, if the peacefulness is what I'm hoping keeps you from casting counterspell, like
Spirit Shroud would be a verbal, somatic, and component.
And we've seen you
material.
cast the spell before.
Yeah. So I mean,
oh
I understand where you're
yeah,
coming
you
from.
know it's an attack spell. No, I
but,
see what you're saying
yeah.
now. Okay.
You
This
need to
is
roll
working
initiative now,
out
too.
perfectly.
Yeah.
Let's see your initiative.
Oh my bad.
It changes entirely if you roll high and all of us are just fucked.
That would be awesome.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
Let's see,
Oh,
how
fuck.
does this logic work? Where I make an attack and you
Because
guys
you're
can-
pulling your weapon.
Okay.
well,
Is what
it's
is-
more. It's more he's starting to cast a spell, and we see the spell coming, and we react. Especially if Zector gets that counter spell off.
Okay, that's
Uh,
6.
When the counter spell hit, Elias will angrily look over with his fucked up face and be like, "Don't they need their vengeance?" Or no, not that. Fuck, I'm confused on my own backstory. No, he'll look over
wait,
it.
Wait for the moment, because counterspell might fail. So wait for the moment.
Oh yeah, it is a 5th level. But
Yeah. Put
yeah,
in
I'm
your
trying to think
initiative.
what he would say. Did I roll initiative yet?
You did.
You did.
You rolled a 3.
I am so out of it.
So, I am
Really
going
hyped
to
up
start
goes.
at the beginning
that's
with
it.
the spell being cast.
Uh-huh.
So,
I will be counterspelling.
counterspell is happening. Roll a d20, add your ability modifier.
DC 15.
Oh, just
DC
makes it.
15.
The
15.
spell is countered.
And I think now is when initiative starts.
Yeah. Arquez, it is your turn.
Which enemy is he attacking or looking at, Elias?
The
Elias,
one on the left.
Okay.
Or where? Yeah.
They would
5,
actually be
15.
one step closer.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I was just thinking.
Alright. And I will move there, and I'm going to initiate a grapple.
Okay.
Dropping
Contested
the
ath-
Bardage
Okay.
as I'm running.
Contested athletics versus athletics or acrobatics. Oh.
Okay.
Oh god.
1 second.
Oh god. You got something that can beat that,
Oh.
Elias?
I guess. Give me 1 second.
Counterspell.
I had to step away from my laptop.
Let's see a squirm out of this one.
You just gotta beat a 33.
Grapple check.
But that's not beatable.
You
Yeah.
get folded into a pretzel.
Dude, the dice have spoken. You're not allowed. You're not supposed to attack these things.
Yeah. No, this actually works perfectly.
Uh-huh.
This
Oddly
can be
enough.
a satisfying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oddly enough, the grapple is not a crushing, destructive thing in this case. It is more of a gentle embrace, soothing, if one could say that an undead hugging you is soothing.
Yeah.
You don't have a
Um,
lot of meat, Arcaz.
Okay. Sensing that this is a soothing grapple, aka a hug.
It is
A bear
a
hug.
grip like
You're,
steel.
you're restraining me, but peacefully.
Yes.
I feel like that would be sensible. Like I would understand that, as it's
an
not like
iron
an
fist
aggressive.
and a cotton glove.
I think Elias would say, "Arcas, let go of these things. They're suffering. They're this. They need to be put out of their misery. They don't even know."
You
Let
were
me
there,
know.
weren't you? You're one of them. From the lab in the north.
Elias will drop his sword and shield. What do you know about that? You worked for Strahd,
6 seconds.
that lady.
6 seconds. So,
Yeah.
I like this, but
No,
Yeah.
yeah, go ahead.
Lilith, what are you doing?
I don't have any weapons drawn. I am just going to pull the tambourine with my tail, smack it with one hand for a note, and then touch both of these guys and cast a 3rd level invisibility on both of them,
Oh.
and say, "Yep, you two need to get out of here right now.
Okay.
Go hide in one of the somewhere else."
I think Elias will be sobbing into Arcaz's arm. Oh, and just to remind
Mhm.
everybody, I also look like So Arcaz is holding little Arcaz.
No, I thought
Oh,
we saw
great.
your true form. I thought
Yeah.
this guy's self was gone.
Oh no, you're right. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Sector, it's your
Oh
turn.
my god, my blood is going so fast I can't even. Matt, you're completely correct. I couldn't think of the word. I'm so hyped right now. I'm shit hyped.
That's exactly what's going through your head.
My backstory is happening.
Yeah.
Sector immediately, upon just seeing your Spirit Shroud, because he has the spell to counterspell again, he just immediately runs 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm assuming nothing's there. Bumped in. Oh, fuck!
You watched me just make it invisible.
I know, but they could have ran. He didn't know. He was just running. Fuck! He gets up and just, like, immediately comes to, like, the side of Arcaz, hugging,
Elias.
and then seeing the weapons on the floor, and he kicks away the sword.
Okay.
He just I am no I'm gonna no, I'm not, never mind, I can't do it. I fucked up. There you go.
Okay,
Good.
Gabriel, is
No.
there anything you're doing in the 6 seconds?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I will pat him on the back. Having heard everything up to this point, I will pat him on the back.
All right.
Talking is a free action.
Gabriel
There's this
doesn't say anything. He doesn't say anything. He just places a hand on your back and kind of rubs your back, trying to comfort you.
Talking is a free
Yeah, it is-
action,
it
but
is.
there's a limit to how long a free action can last.
I was just thinking about the meme on it, and then it reminded me of something else. So, anyway,
He's like,
back
Get-
to where'd we leave off?
Okay, Elias, it's your turn. And by now, I'm pretty sure combat is gone. Is over.
Yeah.
As long as
Yeah.
those two ran away.
Yeah. I mean, you heard them run away.
Elias is sobbing is more.
They were screaming.
Is more. Or did we leave off on Arcaz revealing?
That
Yeah.
he was there, yeah.
Wait,
You are from the lab
you
in
work-
the north.
you work for Strahd. Strahd had a hand in that. I didn't put it. Didn't think of that. Consider it yet. Were you there? Were you part of this? And the sword will disapparate from the ground. Were you there, Arcaz? And I'll try to back away from the grapple.
back away.
I'll
Are you
try to,
resisting the grapple?
Like, are you still holding on?
I
I'm
have
not
not
attacking
let go.
creatures now. Okay.
Bardic
have not let go.
inspiration.
Were you
Or-
answer me?
Arcaz?
Were you there?
Was to supervise,
Super.
make sure
to
everything
watch.
kept running.
Arcaz, look at me. I thought you were, and you didn't do anything.
What I do?
Get away from me. And I'll telekinetic shove.
I
Okay.
think I
DC
think it's
7.
best if we have a talk.
Well, first off, Arcaz, make a strength saving throw.
Saving throw.
Did I
Yes.
get that bardic inspiration off on Arcaz?
I'm going to say yes.
Okay.
Is that usable on saving throws?
It would
Yes.
be.
Okay.
You can roll it before if you think you need it.
We're gonna try without it
Ro-
first.
Yeah. Do you think you'll need it?
I think I might need it. It's a D8.
It's
Yes,
D8.
D8.
Believe in the heart of the fuck.
Oh! Oh, 18?
It is 18. So unfortunately, Elias,
Arcas, you were there, and you didn't help. You just let it happen. How long have you known that place existed? And I will... You knew about it and did nothing. You might as well have been a part of it. And I think I will attack. I can make an attack while grappled, right?
Yeah, you can make an
Yes.
unarmed attack. Or an armed
Alright.
attack.
Let's see. I think it's an action to summon the weapon. I'm not sure. Like, summoning the weapon to my hand.
It's a free
And-
action.
Is it? For a Warlock Hexblade?
Yeah.
You were part of this. You did this to all of us.
When he goes to do this, can I cast a cantrip? Since I see him summon the sword.
Well, we're back in initiative again.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So,
You're gonna leave it as is, or
Oh yeah.
yeah, we're gonna leave it as is.
That's fine.
So, Arcaz, you see him raising his blade towards you. What do you do?
I do nothing.
Part of this.
Oh.
Cool.
Fold him.
Everyone
Literally.
else,
Fold him.
everyone, stand down. Let it happen.
Okay. Lilith, what do you do?
Elias, calm down.
Say again. What can I do?
Arcaz asked
thought we were
everybody to stand. Initiative started back up. Elias is attacking Arcaz.
Yeah.
And I made the declaration for everyone to stand down and not interfere.
Now, just to clear things up meta-wise, Hayden and Carly have already talked about this.
Yeah.
So,
I wasn't sure whether to bring that up yet.
so they're
I'm just.
Mhm.
Yep, my take is as long as they've discussed it, I'm cool with it.
Yeah, Lilith is just on standby, ready to do something if she needs.
Mhm.
She's trusting Arcaz.
Okay. Zector, what do you do?
So we might not need to go with initiative. It'll be a pretty quick, if you'll allow me. I don't think anybody will need to stop it, but if we want to do initiative, that's cool too.
It's if anybody does want to stop you. That's the thing.
Mhm.
Because they could just as easily ignore what Arcaz says and try and do something.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Zector, is
I've
there anything
essentially
you're
just
doing?
asked nicely.
Will you stand down and honor Arcaz's request?
Yeah, but with a little flourish. Sector's gonna ring of jumping bonus action, do a backflip. Just look at them here.
Okay.
A little flourish.
Roll
so
athletics or acrobatics. With advantage.
The Chomsky
Wait, wait, what?
Roll acrobatics, see if you fall. And fuck this up.
Acrobatics or athletics with advantage.
Nice.
Remember, it's at
Advantage.
advantage.
I could. It's not rolling.
Yes, in Elias's most serious moment.
A really
It was
good backflip. Anyway.
Sorry, I just really had it.
Anyway, so
Go.
Gabriel, it's your turn. So, are you going to honor Arcaz's request?
Gabriel frowns and looks to Arcaz, nods a bit, drops his hand from Elias's back, and takes a step back.
Okay. So,
Both hands
Elias,
up, wand and book tucked away.
What you guys see is less of like normal attacks, and more like a a father holding their child that's throwing a tantrum, and all like just not swing with like how do I put this? Like wildly swinging child when they're
Mm-hmm.
and you were part of this and you didn't help us. Sorry, I've planned this for so long and I'm exhausted from the hype. Like I'm coming down. And it's hard for me to get back in that moment.
yeah.
Like I feel I'm coming down right now. So, but what you see is like a what I explained already. And I'm sorry, give me 1 sec. I gotta get back in the headspace.
Take your time.
Uh,
Take your time.
you were part of this, and you didn't help. Sorry, I think I lost it. Fuck.
Elias, what happened?
You're emotional. You're.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
No, let's. No, yeah, of course, I am it's like I'm coming down. Anyways, I can't get
Mhm.
back into that headspace.
Elias, what's
trying to
what's
think.
going on?
He saw what they did to us, and he didn't
What?
help. He
Who
was
did
part
what
of it.
to you?
The church, Strahd, Tritane, they all had it hand in it one time or another. They torture us. And I'll minor illusion, images of the tortures that Elias has experienced. These were my friends, all of them, ripped to pieces, not even allowed to die, trying to scream when they didn't have any lungs, trying to cry after their eyes were torn apart. And each one of them I had to kill. I had to put all of them out of their misery. And all of their souls are here with me in this sword. I can't abide a being that...
Well, Elias, what? I think you should start from the beginning. And slowly. So we can understand what's going on.
Is there anywhere to sit around here? Is this an empty room?
This is a particular. This
I haven't
room
let you
is
go yet.
very empty.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Still-
you're about to take a dirt nap.
I'll,
You're still swinging your feet.
as a sign of being over the tantrum, Elias will. I think I can make the sword go away too.
Yes,
Yes, you
you
can.
I'll make the sword go away, and I'll hug Elias back. Or yes, I will hug myself. I'll hug Arcaz back
Uh-huh.
and be. Thank you. I'm okay now. I just lost it for a second.
Is that you?
Yes.
This is what you look like?
This is what I look like. This
And
This is
just to be
what's
sure.
left.
is what I've become after
Does-
what they did.
Elias looks like a sewn together bunch of mismatching bodies, right?
Yeah, a bunch
Mhm.
of different pieces too. That was the
Yeah.
pictured it. So, and different colored skin, and some of it's charred, like
Okay.
burned,
Is-
like
is-
it was put together to see if they could.
Is he still
They
grappled?
did this.
Is he still grappled,
Yeah,
Arcaz?
still grappled.
Sorry, I had to mute. No.
Oh, and the
I'll let him out of it at this point.
the images you would have seen with minor illusion, without going into detail, they would be described as the images from the most evil location on the material plane. Have you seen what's that? Horizon. A movie where they go into space, it goes into warp, goes to hell, and comes back.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
If
yeah.
you-
I
Horizon.
don't know.
Event
Yeah.
Horizon.
Yeah, I think it
Haven't
was
seen
Event
it.
Horizon or something. But yeah, I
there's
know
a
what
really
you're talking
good
about.
scene. Yeah, that would be the kind of image.
Yeah.
Okay.
For those of us who haven't.
It is basically a hellscape of science unchecked, unchecked by good ethics, and human or sentient being experiments, basically being unchecked on, not bothered to be contained ethically. War crimes are happening constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
They are
So,
full on
a
breaking
lot
the
of the-
Geneva Convention.
Oh,
One of
Lord,
the,
okay.
I can do this in character. Said everything you see here, all of them ripped apart, they're still alive. The rituals around the lab, they didn't let anybody die. Not unless I killed them with this weapon.
Is that why you try to kill the other ones?
I've been talking to them. All they know is information. Information this, information that. I've seen transformations like they're not their original selves anymore. Their soul is still there, twisted and malformed. The soul is suffering. The body may seem fine, but these creatures are a stain on.
Elias, I don't know nothing about souls, and I can't tell you there, but what they had happen to them, I agree, was terrible from what it's was described as, but I don't think that they deserve to die for what they went through.
It's not deserve, it's need. Their souls
I don't
need to be
think
released.
I don't think that either.
I
They are not suffering, but they went through something terrible.
have to agree with Lilith on this. They didn't deserve what was done to them. However, I also don't think you have the right to make that decision for them. They've already had one decision made against their will. Please don't make another.
Elias, I need you to understand something, and I really hope this doesn't hurt you. But if you do this again, I won't stop you. But you are doing exactly what they've always built you to do. You are going down the same path that they wanted you. You are doing exactly what they wanted. You do not have any choice anymore if you do this.
Oh, this
release that you're granting them, you're falling into the exact order that they gave you. Don't.
You've been with us for a while, Elias. You're better than that. You're a good friend and a good man.
Okay. You reacted violently to not violently to what you said, Sector, but that would have made like you could see his mind. He's thinking about that very heavily. Maybe you're right. I don't know. But I just couldn't imagine continuing to exist with my myself as twisted as these things seem to be. And John, I'm assuming I'm assuming these things, all they cared about was information. Like potentially the whole time they were here, they just sit here, they got all the information here, and they just kind of chilled. They didn't try to like play catch or nothing. The talking to them to see if they were suffering was kind of like to see if did they do anything other than obsess over information.
It's less that they make an insight check.
All right. Give me 1 sec.
There is one other thing Arcaz would say before he fully lets go of Elias.
Let's go.
19.
Okay, with a 19, I mean, gathering information and learning new things is definitely one of their key focuses, but it's not like that's everything about them. You did catch a sense that one of them is actually a cook.
Oh no. That would have been enough to make all of this not happen. Because now I wouldn't have attacked these. I was assuming, I was under the impression
Mm-hmm.
You don't have
that
much
they didn't
sentience.
do anything. I thought they would have just stood in the middle of a room after they counted all the stones, weighed all the books, read everything. Fuck.
Don't worry about it. They weren't
We-
initially presenting any reason other than that.
Hmm.
So, thinking back on it, you really catch one thing.
No, I feel silly because I thought I'm pretty sure I asked about this before I made my decision.
Don't feel silly.
Hey, roll with it. That's
Yeah,
part
roll
of.
with it.
That's just part of it. Roll with it.
Well, the thing is like it doesn't. The break in the character is huge.
Mhm.
Like if Elias was talking to them, or when Elias was talking to them while you were all in the treasure room, if they would have
Mhm.
been like, "Oh, I like to cook. Oh, I like to
Make it
do anything other,"
make an
I
insight
wouldn't
check.
attack
This time against
Another?
yourself.
against myself.
Yeah.
Weird.
Listen, did it really matter to Elias in that
Cool.
moment that
Well,
they
I mean,
can
I
cook?
specifically.
Yeah.
That's what I was specifically going for. When I was like, I talked to them to see if they do anything other than obsess over information, and I don't think the cooking part was.
Elias,
Yeah.
this is eating you up inside. How did you not notice? You should have been able to notice that. How did you not notice that one key little bit before?
Now that Elias will say, now that I think you. Now that I think about it, one of them does like to cook, so it can't all be bad here. They must enjoy food. Elias will questioningly look at his weapon and kind of did this thing make me what do you call that, tunnel vision? And he won't say anything, but he's looking at his weapon like but Elias realizing this feels like, or no, I can say this, I can't believe I skipped that information. I think I wanted. I'm sorry, you guys. I feel like I've made a mistake here.
Don't apologize.
Don't let go of that feeling.
We all have flaws. You are doing the best you can, and we're here to support you.
Yeah, and
Some of us more flaws than others,
one
but
of the
we accept you that way anyways.
Hey, I
This
didn't need
is-
that at this moment. Like Gabriel tried to turn it into a joke.
So, Arcaz is going to go from his kind of hunched over Elias to being kneeling next to him with a hand on his shoulder, and will look you in the eyes and say, "With darkness in your eyes, speaking justice true, hearing the echoes of the cries of the ones that you slew." Hang on, I'm trying to
Don't
let the
mind.
master's whispers fade. You now forge your own path. With each swing of your mighty blade, make him feel your burning wrath.
Sitting in awe. I will say above board, Carly. That made me feel something. Like a wave of something went over me, calmness or something. That was awesome.
I agree, but keep going.
That's all I had written.
No, with the seed, go. I'm loving this.
Elias, you said that the church, Shad and Shatain, all had a hand in this?
It changed hands a few times. Sometimes Chitane and I might be taking too much liberty there, I haven't really worked out with John how all three. I just asked John, like, hey, can all three of our main antagonists have a hand in this so I have a reason for all of them? I haven't really thought about how.
No,
Don't worry about it. Make it up.
I apologize. Some of us are more monstrous than others.
I mean, yeah, did you
And
see
it has
Zector
been
eat those
too
suits of
long.
armor?
Please don't remind me.
I might need you all to leave the room.
What do you mean?
And Arcaz will take his hand off of Elias and move towards Razortail.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
What you doing, buddy?
Arcaz, what are you
As I
doing?
said, some are more monstrous than others, and I haven't fed today.
Oh.
I'm sure we can find a way to feed you without hurting our new friend.
Well, we gave him a promise, Arcaz. And she's slowly going to step up towards them.
Zector
Gabriel will
in
do the
Draconic-
same.
Zector in Draconic will say, run.
Arcaz, what are you
Quickly,
doing?
then.
We
I
can do
need
like
some
before.
blood.
Yeah.
We can do like before. Gabriel will hold his hand out towards you.
Listen,
I wouldn't get too close if I
If
were
we're-
you.
if we're gonna be defeating Strahd, we can't be like Strahd.
I understand. Your mortal food does nothing to satiate me.
Does this help? And he'll pull the vial of blood he took from the butcher's bib and offer it.
No way. Sorry.
Arcaz dashes over to it and drinks it.
Shit!
Through Gabriel. Sorry.
Barbarian.
But what kind of saving throw is that gonna be, John?
It would be either strength or dexterity.
I basically shoved you.
Yeah.
Okay, that I'm gonna go with dexterity. 9. So
Yeah.
I tumbled
You
on
are
the fucking
you
floor.
are on your ass.
Oh, fuck.
Does the vial of blood satiate the hunger for now?
Mm,
I will point out, I believe we discussed before that it's not
Yeah.
technically fresh blood within the last 24 hours.
it's not fresh. It's not fresh enough.
I mean, does it have to be from people?
It's a mixture of from people and monsters in the bib.
You know,
You know,
man,
if we
I'm
all
asking
get a little-
Arcaz.
Oh,
Arcaz,
okay.
Does blood
I
have to be from
apologize.
people?
Yes. It's grisly. Some of
Zector,
us don't get to choose how we were born.
Zector will immediately unsheath his sword, grab his blade, and immediately slash his hand. I don't know if my blood will help, but
Arcaz's
You can
head
try.
snaps from Lilith down to the blood in your hand.
I do a lot of damage to myself. I just realized.
If you're going for as much as you can, yeah,
It's a lot of damage.
you deal 11 slashing damage to yourself.
Fuck, I forget
And
I
now-
am dueling against the
And now we
werewolf.
have the weird scene where the giant undead is drinking blood from the hand of a
Mhm.
relatively short
Not short.
creature.
How
It's
do
Resident
you
Evil 8
freeze?
all over again.
He's medium sized. He's just
I'm
stretched
5
out.
foot on the dot. I'm 5 foot on the dot.
Hold
We
the-
we
do you hold the
we
hand?
came
This is
around to the
working.
Resident Evil 8 moment,
But like I'm
Yep.
still.
unfortunately.
But here's the also second question, because I ain't already there. So like, is it enough?
It's enough.
Or is there
GM.
some kind of side effect?
How much do you need?
About one ration worth.
Yeah. It would be enough with the damage you dealt with to yourself. It would be enough. Arcaz, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm good at those.
That one.
Okay. This blood satiates you, but there is something that comes along with it. There's like a cool chill to it that you normally don't taste with blood. And as it seeps into you while you drink it, you swear you see pale blue butterflies for a second.
Moths.
Or moths. Yeah, pale blue moths for a second. And they disappear.
You're
All right.
something quite special, aren't you?
Special is not a word I'd ever use.
Fair enough. Seems we all have our demons.
Well, I don't have any other language to. You are special. I don't know any other language to use for it.
Thank you, Lilith.
Of course. Now Zector,
Zec-
Zector is trying to wrap his hand now.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll
Cure
go
wounds.
over and pick Gabriel up off the floor.
You fucking got bullied.
I appreciate it, Ark.
Cure wounds
He
on
will
Zector.
accept it and let you pull him up.
Apologies.
Now,
Sometimes
that's
things
quite
can
all
get
right.
desperate.
It has been an eventful evening. I am going to check out the study next if nobody has a problem or concern with this.
Can I? Yeah, let's just finish up this rest and
Yeah,
we can go
I
deal with
think
that.
we could use a break.
Mm-hmm.
Can I attune to that void weapon?
Yes. Void Stone
And,
you can
uh,
handle.
Ooh, okay.
Are we taking a short or long rest?
I think it was short.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, I think it was just short for now.
Okay.
Out of curiosity,
Yes.
Hmm.
in terms of like the Void Sword, if someone else were to put like a 5th level spell slot and hand it to someone else, could that work?
If
So it only
they
works for
if
10
they put a
minutes.
spell slot into it in order
Does it
to
require attunement?
it does require attunement.
Good,
Well,
but
does it
like
require attunement to put the spell slot in?
It
If
would
what you're
Yeah,
thinking
that's
is
what I was
I'm
yeah,
thinking.
it would
that's what
require
I'm-
attunement to put the spell slot in. But if you did hand it
Ah.
off to another person for the next 10
Mhm.
minutes, that weapon would remain the way it is.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking, I was like, well, if we're doing a short rest, I could put a 5th level slot into it and then just regain it. But if you got to be attuned to it to put it in,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
best if I have it.
Oh, you need it.
Can I? All right. So putting the slot in it, is that part of? Can that be part of the action? Is that part of the action of drawing it, or?
That's part
Is
of
that
the
like a bonus
action of
action?
drawing it.
Okay.
What since it's like only a handle, what comes out?
It's as the spell slot is absorbed into the stone, it lights up with a pale blue light, and whatever form of weapon you choose to make of it, the damaging part of that weapon basically becomes a pure light form of it. So, for example, if it's a warhammer, a warhammer mallet, basically hammerhead,
Mhm.
appears at the edge of the handle.
but
Okay.
what's it look like exactly? Details.
There are no details to it. It is pure pale blue light. It's like pure energy.
Thank the
Okay.
thank the bound weapons in Skyrim.
Or more properly,
Mhm.
think lightsabers, but instead of lightsaber, light hammer, or yeah,
Light hammer,
or light short sword.
light butter.
It
knife.
actually looks like a blade rather than a pure beam of light.
A light baton.
Yeah.
a light flute.
And
I
if
can't
you
do-
already didn't catch it, it does force damage, regardless of what type of damage it normally would do.
That's fucking
Power.
awesome.
Okay.
I really do
Um,
like this wand though.
Mm-hmm.
I did not
I
read
still have
that
my
part.
5th level spell slot.
So
That
who's
does
getting the
seem-
wand, by the way?
Who?
Well,
My wand.
the wand was originally given to Gabriel
Yeah.
because it was
Mhm.
his uncle's wand.
Do have
At least Zector did give Gabriel the wand and the spell book.
Yes. We
Yep,
literally.
and I
figured
am
out it's
attuning
his-
to it.
It's literally his dead relative. Any one of us is not
Mhm.
right for it immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Are we taking a short rest out here?
You can.
Okay. In the middle of this short rest, two things I want to do. I want to immediately go to Elias and I want to ask him specifically two things. Elias,
Yeah.
there's two things I need to ask you. One is selfish and one I need to know. But the one thing I'll ask first about you. Are you okay?
No, I'll make it. I still got a job to do. I've got to stop the church and just stop suffering.
I hope that we can work together and stop the suffering together. And two, that sword.
Mhm.
It has a lot in it. There's a lot going. There's too much negative energy in this sword.
Hmm.
Can you handle that?
I have to. Yeah. Yeah. He does seem to doubt himself slightly as he remembers the forgetful cooking thing. Yeah, and then he ups the confidence level. So if you can definitely hear that. Yeah, I definitely got this.
No.
Thanks. And Delight changing the subject really quickly. He's like, and yeah, we totally. He grabs your hand and shakes it. We need to help me stop the church, please. And it's not a handshake. It's more of like grabbing. How do I put this? Grabbing your hand and pulling it closer to himself, like, please help me stop the church.
Why am I carrying so many potions?
Could you repeat that? Because my internet cut out. What you were saying? As you grabbed my hand, what?
And he pulls it closer to himself, and not in a handshake, but in kind of a begging, like, yeah, and please help me stop the church. They won't be able to rest until the ones that did this are brought to justice.
I feel like I'm not supposed to ever hear what you're gonna say because it cut out again. I am so sorry.
Oh,
what
I
the
think
fuck
he
did I
cut
say?
out again.
God, fuck me.
Me? Am
I
I
No,
think
cutting?
your
you need to
friend's
type
cut
it.
out.
I think you just need to type it.
Type it out.
Am I cutting?
N-
I'm
What you
trying-
did that time, but
You
you,
did
weren't
that time,
before. It
yeah.
was yeah.
Type it out. Type it out.
Let me see if change my input to the laptop real quick. Am I the
Also-
one that cut out to all of you?
No, I
Well,
can
no,
hear you.
it
The first
hasn't
few
been
times
on
you were
your
fine.
end.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not your end. It's
Yeah.
Zector's
Oh.
end.
It's
Gotcha.
me.
Yeah,
My
again,
internet
type it
has
out.
gone on out.
Also,
Okay, I remember.
just so that we can remember, did Zector want to use the Mariner's studded leather armor and give that needle to Gabriel?
Oh yes, finally we can talk about it. Thank you for reminding me. That's important.
And
What?
I'd say I remember. Go ahead.
No, you were saying. You finish it.
No, keep going.
So I'll start where grabbing Zector by the hand and beg, like, please help me stop the church until they won't be able to rest. And he'll kind of look over at his sword. They won't be able to rest until the ones who did this are brought to justice. So many of them escaped. The ones that did this, they got out of there. They're freed right now.
Zector nods at
Is the
That,
internet
that
going
doesn't
again?
say anything in response. But then he was
Vector.
a motherfucker.
This is happening before I know.
I hate,
Oh
I
shit.
hate, I
Oh,
hate,
wait.
I hate.
PTSD. This is right before the 5 paladins killed us.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
God.
cut off.
Alright, what were you saying, Zector? What were you saying?
Zector will not say anything.
Yeah, man, Vector really isn't
Yeah.
God
saying
damn.
anything.
You really didn't say anything.
I fucking hate this fucking game.
Quit. I gotta pull muscle
Alright,
in my
it's good
stomach.
now. It's good now. Try it. Try it. Try it. Go, go, go.
Oh shit.
Okay. No, Zector says nothing. He just nods. That's it.
Okay, we heard that. We heard that.
We heard that one.
Good.
Yeah, we got that one.
And then the
Alright.
second thing, and it is the second thing I wanted to talk about is immediately with Gabriel.
Yes.
May I read your relative's book?
Which book in particular?
The one we just got.
The spell book?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I will send you that information so you can see the spells in it. There you go.
Also the armor.
Yes. Armor and needle.
With this spell book, I can now cast Prestidigitation.
I hate.
It's not
I
in your
hate-
spell book.
I
Yeah.
hate
Oh,
this fucking.
You
world,
can't.
man.
You can't copy over cantrips as well.
Sadly, no.
I thought you meant it. The spell book itself, like, allowed you to cast it.
No. No,
Unfortunately,
it was a
his
joke.
his writing is
Yeah.
a little messy. And yeah.
God damn, I'm exhausted.
Dude, my
I
fucking.
just realized you changed that name on that one spell, John.
So, do we want to
What?
deal with that mold real quick?
Look at the first level spells. You changed the name of one.
On purpose.
Tense's floating disc.
It is now.
Hey, I know we're having a great time and all that. Oh, John did not just disconnect, did he?
No, I didn't.
It's
Okay.
me. It's me. It's me.
Alright.
Okay,
What
cool.
I know we're having a good time talking here and sharing stories, but I know we got another problem. Apparently that library's blocked off. That mold?
Bad mold problem. It's the other one's fault.
Oh,
no, it's not.
You two are back. You two are back. Okay,
Yes.
I have a question for y'all.
Yes.
And she's going to reach into her pack and pull out Mr. Mittens. Can you tell me anything about him? Do you know? You're good at finding secrets,
They
right?
start hyperventilating.
Ah!
You're giving them anxiety.
And then they run away screaming.
Mr. running away screaming.
I don't think they're very fond of Mr. Mittens, Lilith.
What the
I
hell?
don't think a lot of people are.
Wait,
Well,
did
that
one run? Did
She's
one
just
of them
going
run
to
into
flip
my?
Mr. Mittens around and look at him, and just ponder for a sec.
Did one of them run into my sphere of influence?
Probably, yeah.
It'll die.
Are you going to make
He
a
went to my
grapple
reach.
attack?
Grapple?
You
He went to
can
my
make a
reach.
Reaction grapple?
Yeah, you can react
Wait,
to grapple.
why are you reaction grappling them? They're already terrified, the poor things.
I'm just reaching out and grabbing him with one hand.
Okay. Make an athletics check. Okay, let me double check their stat block.
They beat this easy.
Not likely.
Well, it's not a 33, so.
What you're saying is there's a chance.
No.
Okay,
Oh,
you grab
holy
one
shit.
of them. No, must not.
What's wrong?
Explain.
No. Bad thing.
What do you mean
I'll
it's a
look for
bad
Lilith.
thing?
Share the information.
I'll put him away. I'll
Eyes.
put him away.
Too many eyes.
He's just... What is he?
What does he look like?
A stuffed animal.
He's stuffed in more ways than one.
Mm.
What?
I was asleep.
Yes.
What are you...
It is a thing, trapped yet living.
Can you
gonna
tell
try and
me
escape
anything
the
about
grapple?
it? What's in there?
Horror.
What is it?
Horror.
I'm gonna need some like details here, and not vagueness. What exactly?
Eyes. Too many eyes. One big one. Sees all. Eliminates magic.
Huh?
Always plans, always schemes.
Does that
Would
does that
any of
ring any
us
bells?
recognize that?
Didn't we have a conversation about like beholders earlier? And
Yes, because the way something was described, and I rolled
Yeah.
high
Yeah.
enough to get that it seemed like a beholder.
Yeah.
So yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll ask
And
those guys.
then
are you
I had
talking about
rolled,
this-
and it turned out they were gas bags. Remember?
Gas
Yeah.
Because
scores.
beholders have more eyes.
that's why I'm bringing it up for y'all.
Are
Yeah.
you guys talking
Hearing
about
this, Gabriel will kind of
Kaden-
tilt his
Kaden-
head and go, "Doesn't that sound a lot like beholders? Like we had discussed on one of the earlier floors?"
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh,
Alright.
asking these things. Are you guys talking about those creatures that look, in the tower?
No.
Yeah, those things.
No.
No.
Those were just things used as traps for wayward
One of
adventures.
these here?
That's the real thing.
Oh.
Here. Stop squirming.
He
Oops,
won't.
that's a
He's
circle.
not. He's not square. He's not gonna stop. How are you going to stop him from squirming?
Can't stop. Close.
No, no, I'm just trying to move him and get my pointer right. I
Oh.
want to put him in this square
Okay.
and still hold him.
Yeah. You can do that. He
Huh.
continues to squirm. He's struggling to get away. He becomes a little bit more frantic as you get him closer to Lilith.
Does the word beholder mean anything to y'all?
Ah!
I did not hear what you said. That scream. That
I
scream
think
cut
you
out.
clipped out.
Oh yeah, I probably clipped out, but he just screams. Ah! I don't know if I can do it any quieter.
Kinda heard
I
that.
heard
one.
that. I heard that one.
I might
Gabriel,
be
what did you-
peeking.
What did you know about those things?
They were incredibly dangerous, had many eyes, and each one had a different effect.
It
And
knows our
at that
place.
point, I will stop. Can I make another like nature check or
Yeah.
survival check or something?
Make a nature check.
I feel like any more information going forward would require. Yeah, that's about all I know. I don't know the specifics.
The sanctum is breached.
Yes, please let him go. I think they want to go and hide for a little while.
Well, we're gonna
And
try
I'll
to do that mold.
Plop him on the ground.
So
He
let's
runs.
go check that out, I guess.
Immediately goes.
Skitter away. Skitter.
He skitters. You very much
Go
get
on,
his.
get.
Go on now, get.
So did we short rest?
Yes, you did.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Let me roll a hit that one time.
Don't forget your
And
song
do
of
I
rest.
still have? Do I still have the temp HP from your speech?
No, it went away. It only lasts an hour.
Oh.
So you guys who have temp HP should be back at full.
All right, I
If
guess
you
we'll
didn't
go
get-
and we'll go investigate that that library.
Let's go.
All right.
And away we go.
All right. What do we see?
Where's the yellow?
Okay.
The old yeller.
As you come into
Where's
this
all that
room, it is a library, and it has a whole bunch of splotches of yellow, what look to be fuzzy yellow mold, and it's everywhere, in and on the books, around
This is
some
exactly
of the
what I've seen
floors.
before, correct?
No, you haven't seen this before.
Wasn't it brown mold what you saw?
Yeah.
Is it similar looking?
It looks a bit different. Make a nature
What
check.
kind of check would I? Nature? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was
I-
gonna ask.
I am going to cast Speak with Plants.
Lord have
Oh
mercy.
god.
I
Mold
rolled
is
a
not a plant.
23. Yeah, mold
It-
is not a plant, I don't think.
It is. Oh, it's
Mold
What do you
kind of
mean
a
it's
plant.
not a plant? I
It's
can
kind
speak
of plant.
with fungus already.
Mold is a type of animal.
Oh.
Is it?
I don't fucking believe you.
Hang on, I'm googling it.
Oh no.
But does it matter
Mold
on Google,
include
or does it
all
just matter
species
to
of
John?
microscopic fungi.
Yep, that's a plant.
So, but
Fair
it's
enough.
microscopic.
Doesn't matter, still a
Okay.
plant.
So
Still
so
a
the
plant.
question, so the question is, even if the spell takes hold, can Lilith hear them?
It's magic.
Magic.
It is magic.
Yeah, it gives them thought and it can give them a
It
voice.
gives
It
the
doesn't determine how loud
colony
that
a
voice is.
singular thought. Thought and words.
Okay,
I'm going to say I'm not going to be pedantic
okay, I can work with that.
with this.
Yeah.
Okay,
That is silliness.
my nature check was a 23.
It is yellow mold.
Oh,
It is very, very
It's just
dangerous.
yellow mold. We could easily clean it up with just a little bit of elbow grease.
Well, touching it causes
Oh.
it to release spores. And the spores are what
I
are
will
dangerous.
explain this. I will explain this as well.
Mhm.
How
Is it
ball
susceptible to
covering?
fire?
I'm sorry, I heard a
I
question.
would rather not burn down the library.
Elias, I believe you asked a question.
Guess what? I can't remember what it was.
Something about the
something happened.
walls?
I know I asked something. How all covering is it? Like, is it
Oh.
the entire floor?
It's
See,
not
there's
the
no
entire
depth,
floor.
I mean.
You can see that if you were careful about it and were able to kind of maneuver your way properly, you could get across and into other places. One of the big challenges is if you wanted to get anything from these rooms, any of the books, or gather any of the knowledge in this library, you may have to, or you may be risking opening a book and having these mold colonies explode out in your face.
You know, you guys, if we take a step back, we can get as far back as possible. I can probably throw some bells in there, kill everything alive without damaging the objects. I
And
think
how would you do that?
Alternatively, Sector could cast Wall of Flame right here.
no more
No
burning
fire.
down.
Look,
Yeah, do it.
look, first of all,
Huh?
different
If I
character that didn't give a shit about books. This one does. So, I get it.
If I Well, if I threw a sickening radiance in there, do you think it would kill everything alive?
See, I was thinking the same thing with Dawn, because it's radiant damage.
Dawn burn things? Oh, no,
I had a very good feeling that those things would destroy all the books.
would they? Would we know that about our spells? Would they damage objects? I feel like sickening radiance and even Dawn.
Yeah, because Dawn says creatures specifically must make the saving throw. And it's radiant damage, so it's light.
But first, Lilith, you cast
Is there
Speak with Plants.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
Party time.
around
You hear
you,
them die.
you are hearing just... It's weird. I mean, they don't respond to you, but you're kind of hearing a little bit of, like, choral, like, hums from them.
Okay.
They seem to be vibing.
Hey there. We're moving into the other rooms, and we wanted to come to meet all our neighbors, and get to know you. So I was wondering if there was, like, anything you would like to have for, like, a welcoming party. If I could make something for all y'all, and if maybe y'all had any allergies that I could avoid that would be harmful to you.
Give me a moment.
It's mold.
Make a deception check.
One. Fuck.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay.
Don't worry, they have a plus 20 to insight.
Fuck it. 10.
Okay, cool.
It fucking worked. It was fucking worked.
Give me a moment. Let me double check.
Like, is there anything especially bad for y'all that I would have to, like, sanitize my stuff to make sure you definitely didn't get near y'all? Because I was thinking, I don't know, maybe fermenting some cabbage,
We could live most places. Come, touch us. Do not bring the burning, though. The
Of
burning or the
course.
brightness.
Of course, I had no intent on doing that. Thank you for letting me, keeping me aware of
Or
what
the bright burning.
you didn't like. Yeah, I will make sure
Come,
not to keep any
touch.
bright lights in here
Hug
at all.
us. Let us embrace
I will
you
try-
with
make-
our spores.
Okay, okay. I've just met you, and you're starting to act a bit weird.
How can we not
but I
become fully
appreciate you-
acquainted if you don't bathe in our spores?
Yeah, that's... Alright, we're gonna have a talk about etiquette and manners and social norms.
Yes, it's
Wait,
normal
but-
for your new friends to touch each other.
Gabriel would have explained that the spores specifically are very, very dangerous, by the way.
Yeah.
By this point.
Zector immediately nudges Gabriel and Elias, saying,
Yeah,
"Do it."
I will make sure not to keep any bright lights in here,
I got it.
and no fire in here.
I need
And
all of you to-
and if you just give me 10 minutes, we will be back with something that you'll enjoy very nicely. In 10 minutes, and she'll look at the group.
Okay.
What about 10 minutes?
We're
Is that
gonna
good?
wait 10. We're gonna go and do something that's going to take us 10 minutes, and then we'll be back here, right, friends?
Nods head.
Right. Right.
I don't speak plant, but I nod head.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Alright.
And we all start leaving.
Yes.
I immediately understood when you said bright light. I understood exactly what the fuck you were saying.
Oh, do you have that
Five,
spell?
No, I don't. I'm not at the level of
15, 20.
No, I meant daylight.
Oh, no, I don't have daylight. I only have dawn.
Hey, I didn't tell y'all to bring bright burning light.
Now, John didn't answer our question since it's our spell. Would we know if it would destroy the books or not?
Let me
I
double
mean-
check. I kind of had to.
Because it
There's
The-
only
the
one
spell-
way to really find out.
the spell specifies creatures.
Let
That's
me.
what I was
I mean, so does fireball, but
That is also true.
That was
it's
for-
radiation. So
Yeah, it's
radiation doesn't
radiant.
damage objects.
Mine is
radiant
radiant.
fire is the thing.
If you're wanting to go that route, sure. Yes,
What?
What?
irradiate the entire
what?
library.
No, dawn. The dawn spell.
Well,
Not
yes,
sickening radiance.
because it is still radiant damage, right?
Yes.
To creatures, though, specifically.
I don't know.
But it's-
See, I
One
can-
second, let me
I can
take a
see it
look.
for sickening radiance.
Let me take a look.
I mean, y'all have never cast this spell on a library before.
I don't think you would know this about your spell.
I have cast this spell in a room before.
That was already hit with several fireballs.
That was I mean, would you really know? You just learned the spell, you cast it, you hit yourself. Would you really know?
Yeah, you kind
Well,
of like
it did-
flashbanged yourself.
It damaged my outfit.
And other spells do say objects are around will catch on fire like fireball.
Yeah,
This doesn't.
Fireball
Well, also
does.
we do play with the yeah
Mhm.
we do play with the
That's-
rules that our cantrips can hit objects, even though they say they can only hit creatures.
John, what is your ruling?
My ruling, you do know that Fireball specifies that if objects that are not being worn or carried are caught in the radius, and they are flammable, they will burn. So,
I mean, it's your library. It's your library, Gabriel.
now, you can definitely talk
Well-
about it and talk about your current options, because somebody may have an idea that might eliminate that risk if that is indeed a risk.
Yeah. I mean, I was thinking they really they said they don't like fire, they don't like bright lights, and they don't like bright flaming lights or fiery light, which I think I know what that I think we all know what that means. But if we had like a lot of light that we could put in there for a while, it might just burn them away in a less risky manner.
Also, Arcaz is still in the radius of dawn.
Sorry, I was not paying attention.
it's okay.
Yeah,
Your
we
flashlight.
know you don't.
No, Arcaz is gonna take double damage.
This is where we learn Arcaz has a. Well, actually, after the 10 minutes, I think I have something I can try as well. That
knowing-
may be less risky.
What's
No,
the t-
Knowing the way dawn works, I really feel like it shouldn't damage the books.
I agree. At worst, I feel
Again,
like
I'm gonna go with whatever John rules,
Mhm.
and also I think there's plenty of room for both things.
Oh,
There is.
absolutely. I'm gonna
And
let you
our
try your
only
thing
testing,
first.
our only testing was casting dawn in a room that was already charred by a fireball. So we didn't have anything to really test it against.
and a wizard studies their spells
Yeah,
to
but
the degree that they would
The,
know this
the
already.
the fireball also didn't take up the entirety of the room, and there are no scorch marks that were described by John.
To be fair,
True.
because we weren't looking for those. That might have just been he didn't think we needed to describe it.
But-
Mr. DM John, sir.
Yes.
Anyways, let's try your thing, Lilith, first, since you think
Alright.
you might have something.
Yeah. After 10 minutes, I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
cast fairy fire in the room.
Okay. You
Because
cast.
it's a very glowy dust.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Like yeah, a 20-foot cube.
Yep.
With cube ranged and outlined. Any creature in the area of the spell is also outlined in light if it fails the dex save. For the duration, objects and affected creatures shed dim light in a 10-foot radius.
Mm-hmm. So you
Everything
cast
in there is
fairy
shedding
fire?
dim light.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
shining with dim light. The mold doesn't seem to go away.
Now we just maybe we can put more light in there. Maybe we just keep making the light in there. It'll become harmful to them.
I mean,
We have that can produce bright light.
Zector lifts his hand up and opens it, and there's fire. I mean, we could just end it now.
I
We
do
don't wanna-
not want
it's
to
a
burn the
library.
library.
We have prestidigitation, points at Elias.
I'll while the fairy fire's going, I'll mage hand and have it just carry a torch in there and just hover it in the room
Mm-hmm.
Back
It
to the
is
bright
hovering-
light produce
add-
light.
to add to the dim light.
The light itself doesn't seem to do anything of the torch.
Even the bright light.
Even the bright light.
Maybe it's not light. Maybe.
What if I
it's-
just hover the torch near the mold, not like touching it?
Even if it's like
Unless anyone has-
hovering near, the light
Uh-huh.
itself isn't what's causing. Wouldn't
Yeah, but
be.
it's like
it
it's a
wouldn't
torch
cause
now.
it. Yeah, it's a torch. Now, so close to fire, some of the spores catch fire, and you hear as a little bit of the mold, but you clearly can see that it's not the light causing the mold to recede away; it's the fire.
Mhm. All right. If we have any like very bright light, that might be a good option. I don't think this is enough. What I wanted to try.
The only thing I have that would work is Dawn. The way the spell works, I don't think it damaged the library, but there's also a chance it would destroy it in its entirety.
Ask the servants.
Gabriel?
Oh, that would be a good idea. I'm going to amble back over to the one-eyed creatures
Mhm.
and ask them if Dawn would destroy the library.
What? Yeah, okay, fine.
What were you gonna say?
No, I just wanted you to walk away and be like, wait, well, okay.
I've already told you not to cast fireball.
I mean,
That's not what I was gonna do, but sure.
Don't burn my library down, damn it. Alright, where did they run off to? Damn it.
They ran off to the study.
Okay. Make my
Hmm.
happy ass study then.
And
Do you-
did we also?
hey, if I cast Dawn in
I
the
will start ritually. I will also cast another first level spell as well,
Okay.
and I'll
if
cast
I cast-
Unseen Servant.
yeah, I'll ask them what they think.
Okay.
I will cast Detect Magic while I wait this one.
Okay. No magic in the library or within 30 feet of you. They're like, Dawn. I'm gonna double check something.
Did we decide sickening radiance was not a good idea either?
I have another idea I just thought of.
19.
So, if we're gonna be in here for a while, we could try my next idea.
Okay.
What is it?
Okay.
I'm just gonna have Barry clean it up.
Dawn.
Well, that works,
Yes.
dude.
It shouldn't affect objects such as books. I don't think.
Do what?
We don't think it should affect objects such as books. Or I don't think.
But I
This
didn't-
one didn't think Dawn was all that much of a practical spell.
Alright, I didn't think so either. Thanks for the confirmation. And I will make my way back to the group.
Alright. And when he gets back. I got another idea we could try in the meantime.
Well, they said that they agreed with me and they didn't think dawn would hurt anything in there except for the mold itself.
They didn't think, but
Well, I don't think so either.
it still sounds like there's a risk to it. I had another plan. So our problem is not spreading the mold, but it affecting us, right? It's bad for us, right?
I mean, it's bad in general to just be in the air.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course.
Would I know if it releasing spores would just exacerbate the problem, or
I mean, possibly.
like trying to clean it up if it's spitting spores, would it just make it worse?
With the
Probably,
23
yeah.
Then I will explain. Well, with the way these work, the more spores they spit out, the worse it's going to be, and the harder it's going to be to clear out because it's just going to create more and more of that mold because there are spores that are everywhere and settling on
Oh, of
things.
course. But it's not going to spread down anywhere out here. It's a hallway.
That's not what I
And
meant.
it's already
I
all
meant-
over that library.
You're missing what I'm saying. If you try to clean it up like by hand, it's not gonna work because there's too much already there.
I don't think that's how cleaning works.
Well, the spore will keep growing more and more. So the more you clean, the more your servant cleans, more are created.
Yes, the more you clean, the more it creates. So it's a never-ending loop. You'll never actually get rid of it.
It produces spores on touch.
Yes.
Yes. But we just need to clean majority of it, and then we can use like prestidigitation or whatever other times the small things we have
Out of curiosity, what's
magically.
the purpose of this library?
We don't know because we can't get in there to find out.
Sounds like a personal library.
They've been the two dudes that I don't know the name of. Did you get their name?
No, I haven't asked.
They're your servants.
I refuse to call them servants.
Because
Then they should have a name.
yeah.
I will ask them next time I talk to them then.
Well, the thing is, we're gonna be here for a while, right? We're gonna take another
Probably.
rest before we leave because we spent a lot in this place. Well, I can just have Barry try to clean this place for a few hours, and then if that doesn't work, we can just do what you want to do next.
Alright. If Barry doesn't get it show any real progress in a couple of hours, I'll cast Dawn.
Yeah, that's what we can do. That sound good, everyone?
Sounds like a plan.
All right.
Sure.
And we'll start a long rest then, I guess.
You will. My rest will be interrupted if this doesn't work.
So, you cast Unseen Servant and have him clean up the mold?
Yes.
As
Yeah.
soon as
And
he...
then like,
Mhm.
yeah, I'm gonna give him like, have the other two bring cleaning supplies, whatever they can.
Yeah. As soon as he touches
to
the
work with.
mold, a puff of spores explodes in his direction, and the spell ends.
Are you sure? Because it's a shapeless force.
It is a shapeless force with an AC of 10 and 1 hit point.
Oh, it has a stat block.
Yes, but it also doesn't. It has a stat block, yes, but it's not interactable by like material means.
Not interactable by material means. If it has AC and HP, then it can be hit. It says specifically if it drops to 0 hit points, the spell ends. Then that would mean that if it doesn't have a listing of any
But it also
damage,
doesn't breathe.
it may not breathe, but the spores do more than just. I mean,
No.
would the spell need to designate damage immunities and condition immunities for it to still do damage?
Because
Does it have a
what I
stat?
was thinking is the AC
yeah.
10 hit point 1 is more of like, it's not necessarily a creature,
It
mean-
can be destroyed with a punch.
You know what I mean?
I mean,
It's
yeah,
just force.
true,
It is your call. It's your call.
but it is a force that can be damaged. I mean, I know that poison. I just think that if it was immune to poison damage, then it would say that it's immune to poison damage.
Well, it also doesn't necessarily have a stat block.
Doesn't
Right.
necessarily
Doesn't-
have a stat block, but it gives you.
specifically states-
It specifically
Has
states
AC.
it has an AC of 10, 1 hit point, and a strength of 2.
Because I'm pretty sure the shapeless means it doesn't have a physical body or type thing. It's just invisible force.
But it can
That's-
be targeted.
That's
But
like ignoring the second half of that same
Yeah,
paragraph.
it's weird
Mhm.
because it does say it's a shapeless force.
Yeah, it's
But-
not a creature.
It may say it's a shapeless force, but it
As
also
it is a
gives
force
it an
rather
AC.
than a creature. It can be magically dispelled or eliminated after receiving 6 points of damage from area effect spells, breath weapons, or similar attacks.
Let me see
It's
here.
up to you.
Hey, 1 second.
That is what I found just googling it.
See here.
You Google.
That's weird.
I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, because it doesn't have a con score, so would it make us save? I guess that's what we're trying to figure out.
It would roll it flat.
Okay, that's Pathfinder. That's not helpful.
I'd
I
say
also
it proves
feel like,
out of existence.
I also feel like it's right there in the description of Unseen Servant. A force. This mold reacts to a simple light brush from anything physical or mundane.
Mm-hmm.
Then how would it react to being picked up or moved around by a magical force? It is the same as being interacted with by
Well, is
something
it-
physical.
Are we trying to figure out if it's immune to poison? Like it's not affected by poison damage? Or
Well,
tr-
no,
are,
it's
are we
like-
trying to figure out if it can be damaged?
I don't know. Like, can it be affected by physical means? Is the question.
Well, it seems
'Cause,
like
like a fireball, I agree, would just destroy it. It's magical force. It can be affected by magical
Well,
means.
This says area of effect spells, breath weapons, or similar attacks. I feel like this force thing would be
Mhm.
under similar
It is
attacks.
AoE. You see
Yes,
here.
it is AoE. Up to you. I don't care to really die on this hill. I'm
Uh-huh.
really to just go with whatever you rule, John. It not that important to me.
One second.
Burn it down.
It's just a weird spell interaction.
It is a weird spell,
so
definitely.
why don't they just give us a step?
Wait a second.
What's wait
I
a
could
second?
Do something. That's just me talking.
Uh huh.
Sorry, I'm trying to see. Is there a fine familiar that I would know that's immune to poison after seeing this?
Poisonous snake.
Well, she'd have to tell us first whether it's
One
destroyed or not. So let them finish what they're doing.
See here. One second.
Found something kind of close. But
I am still going to say that
Mm-hmm.
if it has HP and AC, then it would it has enough of what it needs for a stat block. It's not considered a creature, it's not considered a contract, but it is a force that still can take damage and be removed removed from play by damage dealing it being dealt damage, so it can't go into dangerous situations. For example, you can't send it across lava and it because it will be destroyed by the fire.
Okay.
So I'm going to say
No.
it still takes damage, and they really should have put in that it's immune to poison or certain amounts of damage to indicate whether or not it can actually do that type of work.
Now, okay. But what if we do it again, but we give it a face mask?
I'm not going to. No. If
At this
if
point,
Gabriel, nuke the room.
You're being pedantic. Nuke room.
nuke the room,
We just put a gas mask over him.
you nuke the
Nuke
room,
the room.
and it
I nuked the
clears
room.
the
Oh, I
mold.
thought it was a 60-foot radius.
It's a 30-foot radius, 40 foot high, and I can move it up to 60 feet on a bonus action.
In the first round, all the mold is burnt away by the radiant light, and the books are fine.
Just to be on the safe side, I hold it for the full minute.
Just to
Okay.
be on the safe side, I cast 4th level fireball and burn everything just to make sure everything is actually, cleaned. Just to be safe,
You know,
Urgent in holy fire.
I did exactly that.
I wouldn't call you holy, but sure. And
just
Vector
to be
goes in.
safe, I cast Speak with Plants to make sure there's no more mold in the room.
There's no more mold in the room.
I can't even cast it. I don't have
And
the
this
spell
is
slot.
where we're going to end session, guys. We are definitely over by
Yay.
now. So,
It's
Yes.
funny though.
uh,
Alright.
You and your damn mask. Like, let's just give it a gas mask. Or,
First of all,
alternatively,
No.
Nuke's room.
No, first of all, where the fuck are you gonna find this gas mask?
I'm getting feedback.
We just
from
put
somebody.
like we just take like just rip a shirt and put a cloth over its mouth.
Yeah, that's a fucking gas mask for sure.
I said face mask.
hey everybody, thank you for making it this far at the very least. Just want to say, hey, if you want to support my channel, it would be awesome if you liked, subscribed, commented, all that fun stuff. If you want to add a little bit of extra support on there, go to my Ko-fi channel. The link will be in the description. Right now, I don't know if the link is actually clickable or not, but I'll have the actual URL you need to go to that you can just copy and paste into the browser. But yeah, you can go to my Ko-fi page, hire me as a game master, even just like subscribe, get some little extra fun stuffs. Or, I mean, you can check out my other store and see if anything there intrigues you. Just there for a little bit of extra support. I'm trying to make sure that I can keep myself self-sufficient on this stuff, and every little bit helps. Thank you very much for watching this, and I hope to see you in the next video.